Hey, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. Welcome to a brand new series for the channel. This game is called UFOPHILIA. Now, this is a game where it takes the whole concept of aliens, flying saucers, little green men, whatever you want to say, and kind of puts a investigative twist on it. So you're investigating various UFO phenomenon, and there's various missions that you go through, and you have to try and solve the cases based on facts and figures. And there is a chance that you will get abducted. There's actually, I think it's one of those situations where there could be aliens at any given time, and you basically have to detect them and try and avoid them, or whatever the case would be, but also discover the truth at the same time. So it's a mix between a psychological horror, a walking sim, I guess you could say, in certain ways, and also like an actual detective experience. So it's kind of an interesting hybrid of a bunch of different genres. But either way, I am curious to see how this one's gonna go. Big shout out to UBISOFT for providing my code for you guys to play today. I know a couple of you are probably wondering why I'm playing this game right now as opposed to like Cairn. Cairn's the big release of the day. To be honest, I'm not sure how I feel about Cairn just yet. I threw it down on the project list a long time ago. I haven't really seen enough of it to fully understand what I'd be getting into, so I figured, you know what, I'll wait until Monday, or like I'll wait a couple of days and see how, like, what kind of gameplay is out, how long it is, that sort of thing, and then if anything, I'll start it on Monday. You know what I mean? I figured it's one of those games because we do have something else tomorrow as well. So anyway, figured I'd just throw that out there. So UFOPHILIA, one thing I have to mention about this game that I am nervous about. I am honestly very nervous about this one, because I didn't realize it at the time I first read up about the game, but I found out a little bit a while ago. I still am going to stick to my guns on it. I'm still going to play it, but it is developed by K148 Game Studio. Does that name ring a bell to any of you? If not, let me refresh your memory. Those are the guys who develop all of the detective games. So there's a long-running franchise of games called just Detective, or with various spins on it. We've only played one of those games, Detective Scene Crime. So do you guys remember Detective Scene Crime? It was one of my worst games of the year this past year. So yeah, I'm not really scared of the fact that the game is going to be scary. I'm more scared of the fact that the game's going to be horrible. So I don't know, man. I want to give it the benefit of the doubt. I'm worried this studio didn't really give me the greatest impression of them when we played the last game. We didn't even play the last game they developed, actually. We played, they're the type of studio that comes out with a lot of games, across the years. So I'm expecting, at this point, I'm expecting bugs. I'm expecting AI. I'm expecting a few things, but honestly, it could be one of those things where they put more time into it. I think it's like, I literally feel like this game studio is one big factory for pumping out indie games as fast as possible. That's what I feel like. So they use a lot of AI assets and generate AI generation and things like that, I think. But at the same time, there was the last game they developed, I never played it. It was different than Detective Scene Crime. It was more story based, and that game was getting decent reviews, but at the same time, I do believe this studio pays for reviews as well, because I don't know if you go to Detective Scene Crime and it's got like really review bombed. I think they might have paid for some reviews to bump it up, but I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. I'll be the guinea pig. As I say, I'm always fine with being the guinea pig. I don't mind. I mean, if I must, I must. And plus, they did send me the code as well, so they must have some faith in it as well, so I can't really complain. So anyway, so UFOPHILIA, I hope you guys are ready to rock and roll with this one. If you are, be sure to leave a like, and of course, make sure you're saying what's up in the chat so I know you're with us. If you guys want to support the channel by gifting members, or sending a super chat, you can do both of those through the course of the stream. There's a link in the description. There's a join button below the stream. There's also a section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift them, like I said, there's that little $ icon next to chat. Give that a click. You'll see the drop down pop up. If you are gifting members, remember you can do 1 to 50 in a single transaction. Ultimately, you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions. I appreciate it, guys. Let's go through chat really quick. And sorry, the member goal for the day that I mentioned is going to be 1,000. I kind of did that intro backwards, so I'm like, something sounds wrong about what I'm saying right now. It's completely wrong. So anyway, member goal is 1,000. I did that completely backwards there. I apologize there. So sitting at 923 at the moment, so check that out if you're interested. All right, let's go through chat right now. All right, what's up, Jared, Javel, Mickey, Alyssa, Adam, Bird, Gerard, welcome. I shall pin me. Bam. Luke, John, Rashawn, Tim, what's up? What's up, Jake and Thomas? Jay, what's up? Got you already. Let's see. Annie, what's up? Old school, what's up? How you doing? And Swifty, what's up, man? Kaon, what's up? Good to see you guys. Javel, what's up? Jake, I'm not sure if I got you. What's up, buddy? I think I did, but you know me. I forget it immediately. Let's see. Who did I miss here? Anybody did I miss? Everyone just having the conversations. Different Luke? See, there's too many Lukes in the chat now. And you're both members too. You're both regulars at this point, so what will we do? Everyone's got, I mean, our parents really have to start getting more variety in our naming. And they're like, we did that, Dan, and then you just make fun of you. I didn't tell the people to change the names dramatically so you sound stupid. You know? Anyway, I digress. What's up, Steed? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. What's up, Garbo? Bearded, what's up, buddy? How you doing? And Adam T, I gotta specify because there's multiple Adams in the chat as well. What's up, buddy? Thank you for joining. All right, welcome. All right, guys, so let's not waste any more time, and let's hopefully not hold our breath either, because I don't really know what to expect out of this. But without further ado, let's jump into UFOPHILIA. Here we go. Many events won't appear on the computer. It says press RB to turn the flashlight on or off, but I don't know why it's set to that. I had to re-keybind it because they made it R, like on if you go to the controls, they make it. What's funny about this is, yeah, like, so they make it, the default one is R for flashlight. I'm like, why would it be R? So, and then they have switch item, IA jump. I don't know what that's talking about. Let me hit reset to default really quick. See, flashlight is R. To me, that doesn't make sense. I want it to be F. If F isn't key bound to anything, why would it be that? You know what I mean? Anyways, doesn't matter. So, that's how you use it. Right click. All right. So I don't really know what year this is in, but based on this, it's probably in the 90s sometime. Let's go to my computer. Nothing here. Finish mission. Tools. The alien tries to abduct you and you escape. You will have to reactivate phase 4 for the alien to appear again. All right, hold on. My camera. So this is inside the RV. This is also inside the RV. So am I supposed to monitor? Is this almost like a... No. Tools explanation. Baits are your allies. Remember that some aliens require a bait to be placed in the appearance room to calm down and allow you to get close enough to photograph them. In the UFO info section, you can check which alien needs a bait. If the alien... sorry. I lost my map. Okay, if an alien requires bait and it has been placed, it will immediately come after you as soon as you enter the area. There are 3 types of bait: electric, sound, and chemical. Remember that in addition to the bait, you will need to meet other requirements to prevent them from attacking you. The night camera is one of the most important tools. To photograph the alien, you'll need to enter phase 4 from the laptop. If you don't meet the specific requirements of each alien, they will come straight for you. Take as many photos as you want, but only the 4 in which the alien appears will count. You'll know you've taken a good photo because the shutter sound will be different. You must be close. The camera emits a flash with a special light that doesn't seem to bother the aliens, but be careful. The more good photos you take, the higher the chance the alien will come after you. Once you have the 4 good photos, the camera will notify you with a memory full message. The microwave reader. You must hold in your hand for it to work. The microwave reader will only function properly if all the lights in the mission are turned off. Even if one is on, a flashing red light will warn you of the device's malfunction. So it's better to move in darkness. If a green light turns on, it confirms that xenomorphic, zoomorphic, or zeta are in the area. The remote camera is a very useful tool if you know how to use it, and no, it doesn't record, so the images cannot be used as evidence. Mantis and insectoid can leave a trail in the appearance zone in the form of suspended dust, which is only visible with the remote camera. Additionally, if you leave it in the appearance zone, you'll be able to see if the alien has appeared or not. To view the remote camera images, you must access the laptop under the tools folder. The Geiger counter is a very common tool in ufology. When you have it in your hand and any type of alien gets close to you, even if you can't see it, you'll see the radiation level rise. But if the Geiger activates, emits a sound, and your vision blurs, it's confirmed that gray alien, insectoid, and mantis are in the area. How many different alien types are there? Jesus. Motion detector is a tool that only works in the spawn zone unless you place it next to a microwave reader. In that case, it'll work anywhere. It will alert you to movement even if you can't see it with a beep and bright flash. Additionally, you can remotely check for movement from your laptop without needing to be in the mission area. The EMF is a tool designed to detect electromagnetic fields. Pay attention to how it works, as it can be very useful. If the EMF activates from 1 to 3, it means that gray alien, reptilian, or Zeta are in the general area, and you're close to the spawn zone. However, if it reaches 4 or 5 at any point, it means you're inside the spawn zone. Gotcha. The thermometer is one of the most powerful tools. It has 2 uses. First use is detecting temperature drops in the manifestation zone. From -4 to 0 Celsius indicates reptilian. From 0 to 4 Celsius indicates Zeta. From 5 to 8 indicates gray. Second use, detecting manifestation zone. As time passes, the manifestation zone heats up due to alien activity. After a few minutes, the surrounding area may reach temperatures up to 24 Celsius. The magnetometer works by measuring magnetic fields. The one you'll specifically detect the magnetic fields emitted by aliens. It's very useful if you know how to use it. It's a directional tool. When you hold it and point it, if a red light blinks and it beeps, it means there's high chance an alien is in that direction. The light turns green and the magnetometer's characteristic sound plays. It's 100% certain that alien is a green man, Cajun, or reptilian. Now, there's a lot of information to know. They're throwing a lot of shit at us, aren't we? Pulse meter. You must hold it in your hand for it to work. Pulse meter can operate both in the manifestation zone and throughout the area. When it detects green men, Cajun, insectoid, or Zeta nearby, you'll hear heartbeats, and the pulse meter's screen will show very high readings. How many tools? Oh my god, bro. I'm supposed to remember what all these tools do? That's crazy. The remote microphone works similar to the motion detector, but instead of detecting movement, it captures ambient sound. Some aliens don't make noise when someone is nearby, so if you place some remote microphone in the manifestation zone, you'll be able to check from the sound. So if you check from the laptop whether there's sound activity in that area. Insectoid, Zeta, or zoomorphic are the only ones that make noise through the remote microphone. Holy fuck. The spirit box is a very versatile tool, and it can also be used to communicate with aliens. It's very useful because if you use it with the right alien, you'll be able to tell whether it's aggressive or curious, something crucial when trying to photograph it. Cajun, green men, or mantis are the only ones that will respond. Just place the spirit box in the manifestation zone, wait a bit, and hopefully hope the message is friendly. Oh my god, guys, look at all these items. What's up, Raven? Yeah, that's my thing too. Biotrap. They appear randomly in the caravan. Biotrap is one of the special tools. Only 1 of 3 available tools may appear at your workplace, or none at all. Biotrap is a mine with alien technology designed to collect extraterrestrial DNA samples. Available from level 5, they appear randomly in the caravan. Null orb is very important because it can save your life. It's a single-use item and is used to stop an abduction. Place it in a specific area. If an abduction begins, all you need to do is approach the null orb. Once the alien enters its effect radius, the abduction will end automatically. You'll need to reactivate phase 4. When you complete the mission, you'll receive RP as a reward. A race gun from level 5, pure randomly. A race gun is not a toy. It is used to destroy the alien. Get the fuck out of here. And a race gun is not used as a toy. What a stupid... That was such an unnecessary text. I'm sorry. Anyway, if the alien is visible and chasing you, you'll be able to confront it and eliminate it when it gets close enough. A beep from the lights changing from red to green will signal the exact moment you can shoot. If you succeed, you'll receive RP as a reward for the elimination, but be careful, the mission will end immediately. So, yeah, because you need the evidence of the alien, so you can kill it, but you also need to take photos, so that your best bet is to get in and out. And, you know. So, anyways, missions, training area. Alright, so we have the training area first. I didn't know where we were, so that makes sense. I mean, at least they give us that, you know, to start with. Oh, Roswell points. That's what RP is. Anyways. In this training area, you'll see a very basic example of how alien detection and spawn zones work. Don't expect anything too elaborate. The goal is for you to learn on your own during real missions. And then the medium house, which is obviously... Alright, let's go there, I guess. Training area. I didn't finish reading anything. Wait, hold on. Can I still use this? All right, let's see. Tools. No. UFO info. EMF. Oh, look at this. Strange events. So see, that's how you know what you're dealing with. Do we have any images on it? Oh, I see. Green mean. Gotta love the typos already. K148 is doing what it does best. What does that mean? There's too many different types of aliens. Can I get a list? Can I see what they look like? Photos. So I don't have them yet. This is kind of like shop. I see. All right, well, I get it. I just wish I could see. I mean, obviously we don't have enough yet, so let's just look around. But in the real mission, you'll have many more tools available. When a device gives you a positive reading, you can check the UFO info folder to see which aliens can trigger it, helping you rule out or add possible alien types. So this is the part of the detection thing. So it's the reason there's so much information is we have to like discover which alien is which and how to deal with it accordingly. That's how we're gonna know. Otherwise, you know, we're gonna have a thumb up our ass. Anyway, what's up, Kieran? How you doing? What's up, alien? How you doing? You are, where are you, by the way? I need to take your picture. Capture you. Anyway, spawn zones are the areas where the alien will appear once phase 4 is activated. To find these zones, there are specific tools. Once you know which alien it is and where it'll appear, check the UFO info folder to find out what requirements you need to photograph it. Then activate phase 4 from the tools folder. All right. Anything else I can interact with? I will grab this. I'll switch to this side because I think all my items are going to be on my right side. Each tool works a different way. Could be evidence. In real mission, I'll help you know what type of alien it is by entering the UFO info folder in the laptop. Okay. There's your flashlight, of course. I might up the brightness a little. I feel like it is quite dark. Man, he parked like a bit of a goob, didn't he? Invisible wall. Okay, let's go inside. Alright, an alien has activated tool. This means there is one nearby. So it's reading at a 10. So I'm assuming the higher the flicker of lights is an indication of a spawn zone. There are many other signs. You can see them on the laptop. Activate phase 4 in the tools folder on the laptop. In this example, flickering is continuous, but in reality it appears from time to time. Remember that this is just an example of evidence. There are many others. Oh, I see. I can actually place it if I want to. Okay, let's go back then. Now activate phase 4. Phase 4. Grab a camera, take photos. Don't worry, there's no danger now. I see. So it's one item at a time. Which I feel like you'd be able to chuck something in your pocket. Mission. No, wait. Is it under, where do they put it again? No. Don't overuse them. I love how they're not showing what they look like just yet. Anyways, my computer? Where the fuck do they do it? Tools? Here it is. Alright, aliens here. Oh, shit. My bad, I accidentally minimized. Alright, let's take a photo. Do it for the gram, Mr. Alien. You'll take photos of it. You'll have to get quite close. In training, nothing will happen. But in missions, the closer you are to an alien, the higher chance it will try to abduct you. We take a valid photo, you'll hear a specific sound. Take up to 4 valid photos. If you take a photo and it's not valid, don't worry, it won't take up space on the memory card. Each valid photo you take, the probability of abduction increases. Ah! Oh, it's not even real. It's literally just a cardboard cutout. So, smile. Take the first photo of an alien. What is he packing? Watch it. If the cardboard just chased at you, I think that they would get some credits. They would get some credits for that. Shut the damn door. All right, photos. Oh wow, that's proper. Look at that dick. What? End of training. All right. Okay, so now that we're actually in it, we gotta actually select. All right, here's the guys we're looking for. The Cajun ones are slightly singed, maybe a little bit burnt. Gray alien, green man looks jacked. Insectoid. They all look very similar though. All right, anyways, missions. Let's go to, let's say NA. All right, let's go to the medium house. Let's go there. Witness and look how the typos, like, is this studio like, this studio is like probably somewhere in Asia with just English translation. Missions. It's not missions. There's no double S. It's missions. Witness an alien shadow. Find all UFO objects. Let's boot it up. All right, I would like to. Oh, let's on. So if the EMF activates, there's so many aliens and there's so many different things that happen. So I think we have to bring our tools, and if anything actually happens to it. So I think the first thing is us going out to find information, and depending what item you're using. All right, step 1 is all this stuff. So what is that in? So hold on. See, the thing is, it seems kind of. Hold on. Oh, I see. The cameras weren't placed. That's why they're on the counter. So if we move them, this will change. Motion sensor. No. I see. So you go and plan, and then once you're in phase 4, that's when they spawn, and then that's how you know what you're dealing with. Yeah, I'm honestly not surprised, Willis. I feel like that happened today. Like, it seems like we're kind of lower on the viewer scale for a new game, but you never know. It's so annoying. It's like YouTube's like, oh, come to YouTube and play, but we're not gonna. Any of the things that are on YouTube are ever gonna work. We care about you though. We do. Me too. Anyway. Okay, does it actually say? I don't really know, like, it's just saying, like... Sorry. Alright, so here's what we'll do. Is we will take some of the... Wait, what is that? Fuck, that's what I was doing. I gotta learn the tools. Which one is the... No. The microwave reader only has these 3, but there's so many different types. So it must be random. This is the Geiger. So gray insectoid. So here's what's going to happen. It's probably just the bigger the area, the more tools are going to be. So let's go ahead and grab the Geiger. We'll start with this bad boy. The Geiger is pumping. Hello? Oh, aliens. Where are you? And oh, I'm so sorry. I do not want to get probed tonight. I'm dealing with rough hammer. Oh! I don't like that. Oh my god, let me back out of here. Holy shit. Dude, I heard someone clapping cheeks. I'm out. Someone was clapping cheeks. You guys hear them cheeks? Oh god, okay. I heard the noise. I don't know exactly what it was. So the Geiger count, he was there. So the alien was there with me, right? I think it's just kind of showing you that they're there, but I don't think they can harm you unless you're in phase 4. So because I had the Geiger counter with me, and nothing really happened, it didn't spike or anything, now we can nix one of the tools. So if we go to the tools again, is there a place I can put in notes? Like, that'd be nice if I could type out notes. Hold on. So the Geiger counter, where is it? Where's the Geiger? Objects jump near you, lights turn on or off. The lights did turn on and off. They did. They shut down. That is something that happened. So it's a Cajun, gray, or green. Why don't they just call it a Graylien? Wait, which... Let's go back to the tools. Where's the old Geigs? The old oobs. So gray, insectoid, or mantis. So therefore, now that we know that the light shut off, we know it's not a gray alien because it would have pinged with the Geiger counter. So therefore, insectoid and mantis. So therefore, we can eliminate that one from the list. So if we go to the tools, oh no, sorry, not tools. If we go back to UFInfo, UFInfo. Anyway, so we know that lights shut down. So we can eliminate the gray. So it's either going to be a Cajun or a green men. So let's find out what tools work with the Cajun or the green men. All right, so none of these. These don't do anything. No. This one we could probably figure it out. No, gray alien one's been nixed, so that will not work. This one here. So we should bring the magnetometer. If the light turns green and the magnetometer's characteristics sound like this, 100% certain it's a green man or a Cajun, which is what we're after. So let's go after that. And then we can also do the pulse meter as well. So we'll start, I think we'll start with the magnetometer. Remote. These guys aren't in it. This works too, the spirit box. That might be good. I wonder what the spirit box will say. It's like, I'm gonna fuck you up. I hope your ass is ready, boy. It's like, bro, don't. Please don't. My booty cheeks. All right, anyways. All right, so what did I say? We're starting with the magnetometer. Okay, let's go grab that magnetometer. Which is the that looks like a probe to me, bro. We're about to... So they all look the same. Why they should put what they are on... I shouldn't have to go in here every single time. It's the thing with the probe attached. Oh, I'm gonna probe his ass first. All right, alien, you ready to get it? I don't like how the sound effects is pinging. There we go, lights on. Okay. So we know shit's coming on. That's the sound of the police. So that this thing did go off. So is there a punishment for... Oh, it's green. It's green. It was green for sure. So because it's green, it's 100% certain it's either... He's right here. He's like right here, bro. So I'm gonna plop you here. Okay, so it's either a green man or a Kajun. It's definitely one of the two. Is there something that helped me differentiate the two? Do you know what I mean? Like, is there anything that'll help me? So it's either gonna be this guy or this guy. It's one of the two. Because I don't think it'll... Because based on the two things that it's bringing it up... Let's go back to the information. Let's go back to the tools. So we know... Is there anything where the two are separate? Is there a tool where I could figure out which one? No. Yeah, see these, unless these guys are all, I wonder if these guys, it doesn't matter. I wonder if these are like a category of alien, you know, so it doesn't matter whether it's green man, Kajun, or reptilian. They're all very, they're all like their own similar thing. That's my thought. So, but this one adds to it. So now that we know, so we know it, which one said 100% certainty, right? Yeah, if it turns green, which it did, and the characteristic sound plays, it is definitely one of these three. So it's definitely, we know it's not reptilian because of the other nature that the lights are flickering. Let's go back to signs to look out for. Okay, let's look for, where would it be under? UFO info. So let's see what else happens. Temperature drop. I didn't really look at the temperature drop. This will help us. We know it's not reptilian, so we're not going to bother with the temp drop. Makes noise in the area when you're not... Yes. Oh, when we're not near. No. It did make noise while we were there. Leaves trace of radiation, irregular heartbeats. Communications to the spirit box. Cabinet doors move. Doors close on their own. They did. Again, it's one of these ones. Lights flicker. Did they flicker? Wait, is it wait, it can't be reptilian then. I thought... Hold on. Oh, were they flickering or they just turned on or off? Yeah, they just turned on and off. They weren't flickering, right? They just shut off or on. Yeah, so that's it. So yeah, we know it's not gray. So there's still nothing that's gonna help Was there sound distortion? Because that would tell me it's a Kajun or not. Oh, this helps us determine which one we're actually dealing with. Coming from a single area. Oh, I see. You click them to help. Oh, I see. You click it to help you determine, and then it'll tell you which one it is once you're done clicking them all. I see. Okay, so we know, sorry, what do we know? The green thing, right? Green magnetic waves detected. That we know, right? Yes. The magnetometer. We don't know. We'll have to go in there. Doors close on their own. Lights turn on or off in a specific area. Sound distortion. The sound distortion could help. So if it's a sound distortion, we know it's not a Kajun. So that way, if there's no sound distortion, how do we know there's sound distortion? Is there a tool we can use to... Oh, well, let's go back in with this. That'll help us determine if there is sound distortion. This thing isn't very helpful because honestly, it's not, if you select them, like if I do that and I get rid of it, it'll still say it's these ones. Right? I feel like if you select more, it should... Oh, it shows you how to do it. Photo condition, crouch walking, flashlight on. 40%. Okay, objects at events, magnetic waves, doors slam shut, heart rate monitor, lights to turn off and on, communication, objects that move when no one is nearby. We need to see the remote camera. So here's what we'll do. Let's go back. Let's set up my cameras then. This is kind of cool in concept. So I'll bring this camera and I'll set it up in a spot that I know where I thought I saw a shadow. Yeah, you basically have to bring it down to the end. Whoa! Oh my god. Okay, big dog, you don't gotta do that to me. Where's a good place to set this camera? Oh! I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I thought I was safe. Look at me! No! No, mama, no! I don't want to be probed! Flashlight's not working. Okay, now I'm actually scared. I thought I was safe. Okay, that was a fucked up phenomena. Turn the goddamn lights on. Oh my god. Okay, what the hell was that? I don't really want to go back in there. How do you go to the... Alright. Why would they... Dude, I don't need you to spin. That's really annoying. That's making me sick. There's distortion. Okay, guys, I think we're dealing with a... I think we're exclusively dealing with a... Is that considered distortion? Well, there's distortion on this one, too. What does it mean by distortion? Again, this is kind of not really explaining it. Let's see. Let's go back. It could be a Kajun, I think, actually. I think we're dealing with a Kajun. I don't think it was, because I'm not in phase 4. I don't think I'm actually able to get harmed unless I'm in phase 4. Door slam shut. Distorted sounds, communication, movement in the manifestation spot. Electric sound bait, place in the zone before starting phase 4. All lights in the area off. Kajun is only visible when you look directly at it. Is there anything in here that... These guys share very similar shit, don't they? Distorted sounds. The only thing that's different between these two is the distorted sounds. So, do we have a mic? Let's go. Let's set the mic then. The mic is the only... That'll help us differentiate. Fuck, what's the mic look like? Right here, right? Alright, let's chuck the mic in there. Did I turn that light on upstairs? Okay, fucking stop that. Okay, I'm gonna check it. I kind of don't want it to be the Kajun because it seems like it's very... The Kajun seems to be very aggro, if I'm honest. Okay, let's check the mic. I mean, it could be anywhere, right? I don't know if like it keeps doing it. So if there's no, hold on, maybe it is a green man then, because if the mic isn't doing anything. Sorry. Thank Daniel. Thank Daniel. Tools. Yeah, see the microphone isn't playing anything. Let's go back to the camera. I don't like this. This is it, like, why? I can't see it. I thought if you set the camera up in a corner, this is just making me sick, bro. Okay, I'm sorry. Where is it? UFO info. So let's go back to these guys. We know that... Have we been hearing doors slamming? Doors have been slamming, but that's the same for these both, right? Wait, hold on. This is fast. If it comes at you, escaping will be harder. Difficult to spot at first, but impossible to ignore once it manifests. Its influence warps the environment in strange ways. Its very existence distorts reality. They might trace to something. That is what happened. I think we have a green man, actually. Let's think about it. The Cajun is one of the most iconic, linked to the UFO phenomenon. Roswell incident, New Mexico. It's believed that it's okay, blah, 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 blah. Its influence on the environment is anything but subtle. It alters matter around it and triggers violent, unpredictable phenomena. Unlike other beings, the Cajun doesn't not merely observe, it interacts with physical space in unsettling ways. As if testing... Well, that could have been it too, though, bro. Unexplained. That is what happened, though, but then nothing happened. I thought we were being abducted, so it could be either or. The thing is, is there anything on the mic? The Cajun has distorted sounds. This guy does not have distorted sounds. So I think we are dealing with the green man. So I'm going to go back out with the spirit box, and I'm just going to see if Buddy wants to kill a cop, or if he just wants to fist fuck me. I don't know. We'll see. So where is the spirit box? This is it here, right? No, that's the motion sensor. Was there any... Were any of these sons of bitches... There is a lot of information. It is overly complicated. Sorry, Daniel. What am I doing? What's considered a UFO object? Yeah, see, the doors were closing and slamming on their own, right? Ooh, who's whispering in your ear? Those guys. Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. Objects jump. Is there anything about... Is there anything about, like, crazy phenomena? Leaves traces... No, we haven't been hearing heartbeat. When you're not near, use the remote microphone. No, those cuz don't use it. Sorry. We did see it in like it's like its outer, you know, objects that jump near you. Did that happen? Door slam shut. Okay, arrhythmic pulses. They both have it, so I'm not gonna even bother. But I would like to use the spirit box because I can tell if it wants to hurt me or not. Oh! Hold up, I need the right I need the right information. Hold on. I gotta enter this house. All right, you ready? I'm ready to enter the house.
I come in peace. In Quensu Ocha, Uza, in Kosozana.
I couldn't help notice that Quinto Orchard part.
Did you just refer to me
as White Devil?
This how they know you.
Leave that part out from now on.
I
represent the princess.
Indi in Kosazana.
War is hell.
Is hell. The last thing we want
is a fight.
Is a fight.
Ah! I'm dead. He heard what I said. He heard what I said. Oh my god. Okay, it's not funny anymore. Hear what I fucking said. Bro, hear what I said. Oh my god, he mistranslated. He said, I want to fight, so go to hell, and he immediately charges me, bro. You're joking. That guy looked gray as fuck. So what does that mean? I do think this is a green boy. I think, honestly, genuinely, phase 4 is when you could actually hurt them. Something happened on the spirit box, guys. Did you hear anything? I don't know about you guys, but I didn't hear jack monkey doo-doo. I didn't hear anything, but I'm going out on a limb and saying it's green. Dude, that scared the ever-loving tits out of my ass. We got a kind of a look at it. Let's look at the imagery, no? Would you say that's what he looked like? Or more like that? I think his eyes were bigger, so I do think it is the Green Man, based on what we did see. This game is properly scary, I'll give him that. It's kind of like a ghost game, but with aliens. And I don't really understand why the aliens are doing it, but it's an interesting concept. Anywho, I didn't hear what it said. That's on me. That's on me. I was fucking around, as I do. But I'm gonna go out on a limb. What else do I need to do? So in order to take the photo, I have to crouch walk with the flashlight on. Man, this is scary, bro. It's fast. Did you see how fast it was? So that does make sense. Is this guy one of the fastest as well? See, from very far away, it's aggressive, approach from behind. It also says it's one of the fastest too, so it could have been the Kajun, but avoid sudden movements. To be fair, I wasn't running, and it still came for me. I was standing there telling them I was representing the princess. He's like, what'd you say, boy? And then he came at me. So I genuinely think we have a green man on our hands. All right, so how do I capture this cut? I mean, all I gotta do is, what's my objective right now? I just gotta get photos. Each mission. Won't be able to identify it easily, so stay alert for flickering lights. These phenomena occur in the appearance zone, but keep in mind that other events may happen anywhere. So I think we're safe upstairs. He's literally on the main floor. Don't overuse it. Oh, I see. If you use the wrong ones, it triggers an abduction attempt. So maybe that's what that was, is I was using the wrong tool. Wait a minute. The camera doesn't record anything. Okay, I got it. Using bait or keeping the lights off. Others are curious. I couldn't tell what he wanted. Anybody? I'm sorry. I don't think anybody could tell what I wanted. We get too close to an alien during phase 4 and abduction will begin. You won't be able to leave, and the alien, along with some companions, will relentlessly chase you. So yeah, I think it was making it seem like I was in phase 4, but I wasn't in phase 4. Okay. So, I think I'm ready. So I'm gonna have to go back in there, which I can't stand. One second. Let me look at the, I mean, I think it's really moronic that they make this thing spin. Because I can't see anything fast enough, bro. I'm just getting sick. You know what I mean? All right, so I gotta go make sure all the... Okay, so I'm sorry. I'm a little nervous, like I said. Stop it. No. I gotta see which one... Okay, the green man. Crouch walking. Flashlight on. Is there anything about lights off? No, that's gray alien. All lights off. So here's the thing. As long as I have crouch walking and flashlight, I'll be good. So I think I'm ready. So let's go ahead and exit. I got my camera. Flashlight on. All right, here we go, guys. All right, phase 4 for the first time. Here we go. Let's hope I'm right. Oh, shit. Ah! Fuck you, bitch. Alright, well, I've been abducted. Okay, so you're telling me that was wrong? Man, that's balls. That was terrible. That really sucked. So I obviously got the wrong one. That's really stupid, bro. So it must have been the Kajun then, guys. I don't know what... The thing is, I think the alien looks exactly the same no matter what. It's just whatever events happen. So I think I guessed the wrong thing and I had the Kajun. But at the same time, there wasn't enough stuff. So because the lights were on and I was crouched with the flashlight on, he attacked me immediately. That's how I knew I was wrong. So I don't know how I messed that one up. But the thing is, I put the microphone in and I didn't hear anything. That's how you knew the difference. That's why I thought I was good. So anyway, it's fine. We didn't succeed. All right, well, might be tougher than we think. Again, this is just kind of like a challenge thing. What are the achievements like? Hold on, let me look. Actually, there's only 12 of them. Find a UFO object. Find the 4 UFO objects. Take 4 photos of the alien in one mission. Unlock a new mission. Escape from abduction. Buy an upgrade. Unlock all missions. Get the max amount of RP in a mission. So you don't have to beat the whole like thing. It's just like, it's just a matter of... Yeah, he's from Nolans, isn't he? Alright, so what... So eventually we're gonna get good enough that we can just kind of go. So I'm gonna go set up... I think the first thing I'm gonna do... So step 1, they want me to identify it, right? Because I think if you bring too much shit in... So we'll start with the... I guess we'll start with the... Let's start with this. What are the odds we get the exact same alien type, or the same 3? Again, it could be upstairs too, right? Okay, this thing ain't pinging, so it's not one of these. Not this time. I don't think. I'll go in here and see if anything happens, but I think we'd be getting some sort of frequency, no? Oh. I was wrong. I am getting a frequency on this thing. It was brief. It's not green, but it is around here. So this, I think, this is the area. This is the area of the activity. So this is probably where the alien's hanging out. Again, if it's green for certain. Is there no light in the stairwell? There we go. That's something. All right. So I'm gonna go check what that means. It's not, it didn't go green, so we know it's not for certain one of those guys. The lights aren't going on and off. Okay, so let's go read some more information. So which ones have... Alright, so let's see. Magnetic waves detected. Again, it could be Kijun green men. So it's gotta be reptilian then. Because if it's not solid green, they said if it's solid green, it has to be one of these, I think. Or is it all 3? I don't know, but that was a magnetometer, so that is true. Let's go back to the tool info. Where's the magnetometer? Let's see. If it goes green. So it might not be then. But the thing is, it didn't go green, guys. So it just beeped a bunch. Hold on. If a red light blinks and it beeps, it means there's a high chance an alien is in that direction. Oh, I see. It's just in that direction. So we know where the alien is. It's in the master bedroom. Okay, so that helps us determine where it is. Okay, and if it goes green, you know, that's one way you can identify. I understand. Okay, so now we know it's not one of the three we just did. It's not like it's not a green man, Kajun, or a reptilian. It's got to be something else. There's a lot of other variants though. So let's find our next tool and let's try and see what else we can use. All right, let's see. A flashing red will warn you of a device malfunction, so it's better to move in darkness. I'd rather not, but okay. Is there anything else we can use? Maybe let's go with the Geiger to help, like, see if it's gray, insectoid, or mantis. Okay, let's go. Let's grab the Geigs. Because then we'll have to just turn off all the lights again, because the lights are staying on no matter what. Oh, that's just a quick way to turn it. Oh, is that everything on and off? Oh, the Geiger is going. The Geiger's been increasing. All right, the Geiger is up. Flashlight off. It's dropping. But there was an alien here, but maybe it moved. I love how we're just a floating light at this point. It is 10. It's increasing. All right. So we are dealing with one of those three then. What does that sound mean? I have to go back and learn the sounds. Again, I don't want to piss it off. All right, let's go learn. Okay. So tools, we know that... All right, let's go back to the identification. So we know that the Geiger... We heard a sound. Is that considered sound distortion? Synthetic Morse-type signal coming from a single area. Yes, that one. So mantis, xenomorphic, zeta, or zoomorphic. I think we have a mantis, guys. Did that sound like a Morse code type signal? Okay, so and then what else do we know? The Geiger counter. Does it say anything about Geigers? EMF. What's EMF again? Electromagnetic field, right? Yeah. Temperature drop makes noise in the area when you're not near it. Leaves trace of radiation. Yes, it does. Insectoid mantis. So great, yeah, radiate, because that's what the Geiger counter does, is detect radiation. So I think so. It's not gray. We know that, but we do know that. So mantis. I think we got a mantis on our hands based on the fact that those two line up. Let's see what the mantis is all about. Animal sound bait placed in the zone before starting phase 4. Mantis has a huge roaming radius, not limited to the spawn zone. We did find that. It was in the bedroom, and then it was on the main floor. Presence of, so the Geiger counter, shaking cabinet doors, never saw that. Sounds coming from the area, distorted sounds, communication, and then radioactive dust. So here's what we're gonna do. If you will see it from, it will see you from far away. If it's aggressive, approach from behind. The mantis is a big, slender, long-limbed being with unpredictable behavior and signs suggesting some form of advanced intelligence. Manifests through physical and auditory disturbances, leaving traces that are difficult to detect with the naked eye. Okay, so I think this is what we got. I think we got ourselves a mantis. So let's go ahead and go and plop the, let's go plop the camera. Right. Oh, let me go back to that. Hold on. So I wish you could take 2 cameras at once. But I'm gonna go with the remote camera and then maybe communicate with the spirit box and hope for the best. Because the more items you have, the worse. And like, again, you don't want to take too many. Because like I said, the more items you have, the more, like, I guess, pissed off it gets. Which is weird to me. And if the cabinets start fluttering, then we know what we're dealing with. There's the sound again. I see you. I saw him. He's getting mad now. He's right there. Okay, I'm getting the fuck out of here. It's there. The camera should spot it. If it's not going to spot the alien, it's going to spot the traces. Right, yeah, the animal sound bait. I gotta do that too. Alright, let's go check the camera. I don't know what we're looking for here. Why would they make it so this moves? It's stupid. Is there anybody else that has something like that? Let's go back and see. Sounds coming from the area. Whispers in the ear. No, none of that is happening. Reptilian, objects, magnetic waves. Doors slam shut, flickering lights. Temperature drop. I don't think this is it. Avoid sudden movements. Reptilian is a central figure. Blah, blah, blah. If you look at it, your vision will start to fade. I don't really know why it's spinning. It's really annoying. It's hard to see anything. I should be able to set it like in an area. I think it's doing that to help you detect it, or at least let me manually rotate, like control the rotation. You know what I mean? I don't think it's reptilian. Radiation, cabinet door slam, flickering lights. So don't run. Either way, we know that the mantis... We don't know if it's aggressive. How do we know it's aggressive? So it doesn't matter if you run or not with this one. If we think we have the mantis, we don't know. But a lot of these guys, you avoid sudden movements. I don't know if there is. I'm wondering if you put it on a wall, if it won't spin, because I think because I put it in the middle of a room, it tries to watch the whole. Maybe it's better to put it in like a corner. I'm confident though that we have ourselves a mantis on our hands. I haven't seen the shaking cabinet doors though. I could go in and get the spirit box communication, but I also need to, again, I need confirmation, but I need the sound bait because he can roam. But that's the thing that differentiates him, is he roams. He was upstairs and then downstairs. At least I think so. So I'm gonna go grab the spirit box and see if it communicates. I won't be an idiot and I won't play all that bullshit. Oh, there's the cabinets. Oh, you can control the spin. That seems kind of stupid, though. It's not... I mean, the lights are shutting off. What was that? I think something was about to communicate with me. I'm not here to find out, though. Okay, let's just go see. Is something happening? Why is everything shaking? What do you consider this? Let's look at the camera. No, they opened when I got in there. Bro, I don't know. Okay, hold on. I can't see anything. Doors that slam shut. They weren't shaking, though. I think it was working, but I didn't see any radioactive dust. That's the one thing I'm not sure about. They weren't shaking. The lights weren't flickering, but is there anything about the lights turning off for him? No whispers in the ear. Flickering lights. No, they weren't technically that. See, I can go in with the... I don't want to go in with the wrong one and piss him off. So we just have to look for the ones that have radiation. Because we know. Who else has radiation? The gray. No whispers. There was no whispers. So the ones with radiation, the cabinet's open. I don't know if that's considered shaking, but there was sounds coming from the area, and the sounds were distorted, right? But I didn't see any radioactive dust. I don't know what that looks like. And I think the spirit box enabled. I think that's what's happening right now. But I think it's kind of bugging out. Yes, exactly. If you do the wrong... Well, no, it's more so about doing the wrong thing. So you have to kind of guess. And again, they leave some... Like, this shaking is annoying me, man. So if I think it's a mantis, I have to go in with let me see. Animal sound bait. So I'm gonna go in there one more time with the more times you enter the house, the more chances you'll get phenomena, right? So let's go find the animal sound bait. And let's hope I can plop this without dying. Oh yeah, they're shaking. I think we got a mantis, guys. Let's hope he's religious, because then he'll be a praying mantis. Got him. Don't worry about it. All right, guys. So, I think I've got what I think. Let me just double check what I need to do. I am scared, but I'd like to take its photograph. Look at this graph. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it, chaps my ass. How did the probe get right up there? It's stressing me out, I'm losing hair. Some say he's a mantis. I don't know. I don't know anything else. Sorry. I'll just get to it. Alright, anyway. So let's select the Xeno. So what did I say? The green mean. I don't know what selecting it does. Alright, animal sound bait. And that's it. Nothing else. Just the animal sound bait. So I can go in raw dogging it. Are we ready? No, we're not, but I could be wrong. It's like, oh, actually, I was a ladybug. No, you're the wrong one. Even though all evidence points to this one guy, they're just making up this other thing. Okay, I'll give you the other one. I'll give you the other one. right, y'all. Phase 4. Oh, it's on like Donkey Kong, huh? I don't think this guy cares about how I do anything. He can see me from far away, right? God damn it, this is hard, man. Is it even possible to do it? I took one photo and the guy's shitting his ass apart. I got two photos though. I did. So it doesn't actually matter which one you do. You can literally do any of them. It just depends how like much fun you want to have. Right? So it's like so if I want, I can literally, I've never done it. So I got a C. So I did get a rank. So I can actually unlock this. Oh, I don't have any. Like, don't I have 2 points? I don't know about you guys, but I think I was screwed. Like I literally, they immediately knew, unless he was upstairs. That's what I mean. If I'm in the wrong spot and you can only carry one item at a time, even though you got 2 hands. I think they want you to bring all the items in and then like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm getting annoyed. You're killing my vibe. I mean, really, 6 points to unlock isn't bad. It just means I have to be successful. I mean, I thought I did, but I mean, what's considered a gag? Like, what's considered a normal amount? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what is supposed to mean this guy's off the scale? Like, is this normal radiation levels? That's pretty normal. Like 0.5, that's pretty low. It's like not even 1. Wow, good job, Dan. So I think, well, they did say the more pictures you take, the harder it is, but I mean, you got to give me something to work with. Again, the Geiger counter could be deemed, yeah, I mean, all right, there was a creak noise. I think the first time you go through it, you're just kind of like figuring things out. Like the first one is kind of like, let's like pay attention, let's get some initial readings. So I know for a fact that it's not radiated. So now we can we cross, hold on. Can we cross off like anybody? Can we, that, you know, like to help us like show that it's not it? I don't know if that means it's any of them. I think this is just for you to help, like, you know, consider which one it is. So I'm wondering if red, is the red thing something, like if you select it, does that mean that is something you do? So I think we should like select all, we'll tell you what, we'll put them all like this. And then once we actually have, you know, we start eliminating things. So gray is not there. Gray, mantis, and insectoid can be eliminated. Okay, so gray, Mantis and insectoid. So that's the next one. So it could be any one of the next guys, though. All right, next tool we'll use. I'm gonna use a different tool that I haven't used yet because I keep getting the same fucking aliens. So I've used this one. Oh, let me just double check what these do again. Gray, reptilian, and Zeta. Thermometer. So these guys too. The first use detecting temperature drops. So if you, oh yeah, I see, pick it up. So the more aliens you have, I see, it can be really hot. Depending on who it is. So we could do that, but it depends if we have the right guy. I think that you're better off using the EMF first. Let's use the EMF first. Wait a minute. Oh no, you don't want to use that. You want to use one of these first. See, there's a step 1 and then step 2. You don't want to jump the gun. Sorry, which one is it then? They all look the goddamn... Why not put the step 1 tools up higher then, you fucking idiot? Pulse meter. Heartbeats in the pulse meter screen will show very high readings. Did we hear? All right, so let's go with the pulse meter, and let's go in with the pulse meter because we haven't used that in the field yet. Like, does turning on lights matter? I mean, certain ones, I think it does. I think the creaks are I think the alien must be upstairs. Flickering lights. There is no pulsing of that. I'll go up here and see. There's nothing here. So whatever it is, this thing doesn't have a heartbeat. It's got a gooch beat. Yeah, okay. We would have detected something. It's too small of an area. Got it. All right, so there was the light was shut off and my flashlight was flickering. That is important. And we did hear some sounds. So now we know. So whoever's on the pulse meter, let's say look at the tools. Nobody, let's see, where's the pulse? All right, so Green Man, Kajun, Insectoid, and Zeta. Green Man, Kajun, Insectoid, and Zeta. So it could still be a reptilian, xenomorphic, zoomorphic. So we haven't gotten any of these two yet. So I think it's going to be something to do with that. Let's see. We haven't seen this. Leaves tracer radiation. That is not the case. Magnetic. No, we don't know. We didn't check the magnetic waves. High microwave radiation. Radioactive dust. Cabinet doors. Lights flicker. Insectoid, reptilian, or zoomorphic. So it's... Would you say the lights flickered? They did, right? So I think based on that, it's not... it's not xenomorphic. Doors close. The lights... Did the lights turn off? Or was it... The lights were turning off, right? But then it like, look at that. The lights were turning off, but like... That's what I don't understand. It's like the lights were turning off, but like they don't meet the criteria of anything. So this did happen. But it says a specific area. I think it's saying like every time it shuts off here. I don't think that's necessarily the case. I think it'll shut off no matter what. Okay, well anyway, let's take a look at reptilian and zoomorphic. Okay, so let's go reptilian. Doors slam shut, flickering lights, EMF. Do not crouch. What was the other one? Zoo. Shaking cap, sounds coming, distorted sounds. Do these guys have microwaves too? Objects that jump, magnetic waves, doors slam shut. The thing is, I haven't seen any doors slamming shut, I don't think. But were the cabinets moving? We'll have to check wait, does he have EMF? They both have EMF, what do you call it? They both have EMF thingies. So do these guys, though. Whispers in the ear. Sorry, reptilian and zoo. Where is it? Where's the zoo one? Zoomorphic. Oh, they're right next to each other. Flickering lights. I didn't hear any whispers, but there were sounds. Objects that move when no one's nearby. We need to put the remote camera. Noise when you're far away. It could be the zoomorphic or the reptilian. We don't know. What's this one, though? It will see you from very far away. If it's aggressive, approach from behind. Difficult to perceive. Leaving behind subtle traces. All house lights off. Disappears when holding the camera. To take a photo, you must drop the camera and pick it up quickly. That's hard. If it's zoomorphic, bro, that's tough. But don't I have to, like, kind of stealth it then? As soon as you take a photo, like, I was cooked. Do they both see? You know what? No, this one does not have EMF. This one does not have EMF activation. So let's bring the EMF in. Let's get some electromagnetic field shit going on, and that'll help us determine if it's reptilian. Okay, so 1 second. Where's the tools? Which one is it? This one. All right, the EMF. Let's go see if this is actually the real deal. All right, guys. So I need again. I wish I could carry both simultaneously. Oh, wait, can you? Oh, dude, you can carry multiple tools. You can carry 2 tools at once. Okay, well, that's good. I'll bring the camera in. Lights shut off in a specific area. Oh God. Everybody, don't panic. Everybody, don't panic. Oh, I found something. I found an object. Everyone, don't panic. Don't panic. He's fucking with us. He's fucking with us. It's all part of his show. Okay, this thing ain't going off. Bro, I think we have a zoomorphic one, or whatever the fuck it's called. We got the zoo. Oh my God, if it's the zoo one, bro, we're cooked. That's a tough one to catch. Oh, just kidding. One went off. It is giving off an EM. Distorted sounds. Okay, this thing is freaking the fuck out. It was only giving me one. It beeped one time. Okay, I think I have the information I need. It did give off a signal. But that doesn't necessarily mean that we got one, but... All right, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I think we got the zoo one. And if we have the zoo one, that means we gotta shut the fucking... We gotta shut everything down. But it's not much. It's minor, right? It's kind of small amounts. So with that in mind, let's look at the tools again, and we'll just see the EMF. Okay, there we go. Oh, I see. If the EMF activates from 1 to 3, it's either gray, reptilian, or zeta. So that means it activated at 1, so it is reptilian. That gave us the reptilian. So let's go back to the information. Okay, so let's see. EMF activation. So gray, reptilian, or zeta. Temp. We didn't do the temp drop. Magnetic waves. No. High microwave. No. Cabinet. Were the cabinet doors moving? No. Lights flicker. They did flicker. Lights turn off, but then they don't match, so I think it's specific. Sound distortion. There was sound distortion, but it's not listed here. That's what I mean. Let's look at the cameras. I can't see anything, bruh. I know I have a second camera, but it's in here with me. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Oh, what am I doing? Sorry. Let's go back to the info. Objects jump. Everything was popping on. Like, there were, like, random things popping up. So let's go see what reptilian is again. Objects that jump near you. I think what it means... See, I think that's a translation issue. I think what it's saying is, like, objects that kind of, like, turn on. Like, things that activate. And that's what was happening. This was giving it... I don't know about the doors, but... Oh, wait, we didn't do magnetic waves. The zoomorphic one, I don't think gives off magnetic waves, so that would confirm it. If I were to do this, I just want to see, so don't run. You're supposed to walk with this one. Who claim these can shapeshift. Humanoid with reptilian features, scaly skin and piercing eyes. The goal is to control and dominate humanity from the shadows. I mean, the temperature drop, but does the zoomorphic have a temp drop? No, it doesn't. So here's the thing. I could go in with a temp drop. Chemical bait. No crouching. So I think I gotta go in with a temp drop is what I have to do just to confirm it. Which one's the temperature? There you go, 20 degrees Celsius. I could also place another camera. Hold on, is it a, 1 second. This is the no crouch, assuming it's reptilian. Yeah, no crouching, so I'll just walk, and then I'll need chemical bait. Assuming that's what it is. So if the temperature does drop... Okay, sorry, let me look at the shit. Sorry, let me look at the stats again. Oh wait, no, in tools. Alright, so if it's -4 to 0, so it's still really cold, that's how you know it's reptilian. So if it's the coldest one you see. So let's look, we're at 20 degrees Celsius, roughly 21 degrees Celsius. Come on. Slamming doors. 19 degrees. Flickering lights. Was the slamming door one of the features? It's still saying it around the 20 to 21 degrees, 19 to 21 degrees mark. But it could be upstairs. 24 degree. That's reptilian. Hi. Are you a friend or foe? I'll leave you to your vices. Oh my god, I don't like this. Hi. I'll be going. Have a good one, buddy. Have a good one. Is he bugged? Don't mind me. House is yours. Anyways, let's just double check what I need for him. I think that's definitely he looks really tall, so I think that's our guy. What am I at? Sorry. Chemical bait and don't crouch. If you look at it, your vision will start to fade. I mean, it didn't, but I think he's not supposed to be there. I think he's like visible, but he's kind of stuck in the doorway. That'd be amazing if I could do it. But let's just place the bait. So I'll need to go get chemical bait. And I think that's literally it. Just chemical bait and call it a day. So chemical bait is here. You think he'll still be there? That'd be really funny. I think whenever you leave the house, they disappear. Or they move on. Is he still there? Yeah, he's still there. Hi. Yeah, so my vision, he definitely is. There's no question in my mind that that's what he is. He's anyway, there's no question in my mind that he is a reptilian. There's no doubt. So I think we're ready to rock and roll. So I'll just double check. I hope he's still there so we can get rid of the zoomorphic. We know it's reptilian. The temperature didn't drop, but the more activity that happens, you're supposed to do the temperature early, otherwise it increases, so it's hard to tell what you're dealing with. Anyways, okay, so let me just double check what the reptilian does. I mean, when you go close to him, the vision distorts. It did say that. Doors slammed shut. That did, yep, that did happen to me. EMF, everything here, I think. I mean, the objects that move when no one is nearby. Let's look at the camera. Let's see if anything moves, actually. 1 second. Tools. Again, I was hoping I could see him from here. I would rather be facing... I was trying to get it to face a little more this way, but because you have to just click it to stop it, that's why that shit was annoying me. Anyway. Alright, let me just confirm one last time. I would like to just take some photographs. I'm sorry. Alright. Do not crouch. Chemical bait. If you look at it, your vision will fade. Okay, so just look away. So he's not really going to chase you. Don't run or it'll come for you. So yeah, just walk. Don't run. Pretend like you're, you know, no running in the halls. You got a pair of scissors in your hands. Whatever you got to do, just do not run. And he will take a peek at you and you'll be like, hi, I'm here. You can't see me. I can see you. Actually, I can see you. No, you can't. That's a lie. You can't see me. You're lying. No. Anyways. So chemical bait is dropped at the top of the stairs. I don't know if that's what happened. I don't know if it exploded and that's what I like baited him. Either way, let's start the phase. I'm probably gonna fuck it up because this game is really quite jank when it comes to that. So let's activate phase 4 and we're ready to rock. I would like to take some graphs. Just do not crouch and do not piss your pants. It's a very simple procedure. I don't think the guy cares about light. He's still in the doorway? Don't crouch. Oh, I. The fucking dick in the rectum! How are you supposed to do this, man? You waste all your time figuring out what kind of alien is just to get it abducted you in 5 seconds. I think it's really silly. It's really silly. They make it impossible. Like, is there anywhere safely you can go? Like, I don't really understand when you're in phase 4. Let me just look at the, where's, oh. Okay, usually a room with the alien will appear later. You won't always be able to identify it, blah, 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 blah. Don't overuse. Yeah. Locate the appearance zone first. Oh, I see. So don't bring tools to find. I see. So that's probably something I should have done. So locate the appearance zone where you find encounters and issues and things. Okay. I see. So I was just too close. But if it's at the top of the stairs, what I should have done was put the bait somewhere else. I lured it with the bait, and it can't. That's what it was doing. Is I walked in, it lured to the bait, and I was there. I think it was aggressive. A curious alien will tolerate it, but if you get too close, it'll. I mean, it might have been curious. We don't know. So either way, it was just a bad spot to spawn. Okay, let's just try it again. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really fucking this up. To be fair, though, it's not like it's the easiest thing. I don't have any Roswell points because I can't successfully do it. Which is so I have to keep doing this one until I get it at least one time. Alright. So let's go find the zone first. Again, there's one alien that can move, right? There's one that can move, and we thought we had it last time. I'm trying to remember which one it is. I mean, the concept is pretty cool. I do like the concept. Which do we know? Do we remember which one does it? Wasn't it the mantis that move wherever? Yeah, massive roaming, not limited to the spawn zone. Yeah. So the mantis. So let's just go in. And let's just go see what kind of phenomena we run into. Sorry, I feel like I'm shouting over you guys, so I'm gonna turn down the... just so I can actually hear what's going on. There, I feel like I'm shouting less now. Because it's a small area, it's easier to find the zone. All right, there's flickering lights. All right, so my flashlight flickered, but that doesn't mean I could be underneath it, right? That's the thing. So I'll go upstairs and just give it a once-over. Okay, so if it is in this room, more things will happen. Oh. I found another UFO object. There's 4 of them to get the achievement. Oh, you can turn lamps on. Well, that thing's dope. Look at that truck, bro. Okay, so I'm not getting flickering lights, so I think it's by the... I think it's on the main floor as the spawn point. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go back there and see if anything else happens. See if any more lights shut off, noises, things like that. It seems very passive though, hey? I haven't gotten a flicker in a... Oh, there you go. Lights off. Okay, we're in the zone. That's how we know. The lights have shut off. I had a flicker when I entered the zone. Hold on a minute. I think I just saw a... Maybe not. So yeah, we know where the we know where the spawn zone is. It's on the main floor by the patio door. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look at who potentially has flickering lights. Lights flicker in a specific area. Or were they flickering or just shutting off? No, they were flickering in a specific area. The flashlight kept flickering. Lights turn off or on in a specific area. But then there are two different ones. So we know it could be one of the two. Right? So they did turn off. There was a light that turned off. So they're saying it could be one of the... It could be a Cajun. So I'm going to put Cajun, gray, or green. And what was this one? Insectoid, reptilian, zoomorphic. I don't think it's the rest of them. So that's the whole process. You're supposed to look at more. So what can we determine with the gray? I think gray, green, and Cajun are all Geiger-based aliens. Except for the green man, right? I think gray... Actually, no. Cajun and green, I don't know if they are. No, this guy's magnetic waves. So I'm probably better off grabbing the magnetometer first because I can at least eliminate two birds instead of one. You know what I mean? If I think it's one of these guys. But it could also be... oh, hold on a minute. Let's see. If insectoid, reptilian, or zoomorphic, do they have Geiger? Zoomorphic, microwave... Reptilian is magnetic, so there's more aliens with mag. But wait, insectoid wasn't the one, right? Zoomorphic, yeah, no. Zeta, xenomorphic are done. So zoomorphic and reptilian. We had something similar before, and this guy's microwave and this guy's magnetometer. So we're gonna go bring the magnetometer since there's way more aliens that could be. So if this thing does ping on the lower level, I'll bring a camera with me too. Because you might as well bring multiple items in. See if some lights shut off again. Yep. Okay, that gives us an idea. Okay. And there's sounds again. Okay. So we know the Geiger went off, but it did not go green. This thing went off, but it didn't go green. Lights flash in a certain area. Or they shut off. Okay. So I think we're dealing with a Cajun again. Or a reptilian. No, a Cajun. I think we mislabeled the Cajun. I could be wrong. Let me go back and double check. So okay, so let's go back to our info and see which ones did what. So the magnetometer popped. So Cajun, green man, or reptilian. So this thing went off, but that doesn't mean it won't, right? See the magnetometer. So green man is possible. Cajun. And who else? and reptilian. They did say that. So it's one of the two again. So Kajun. So we've had I think we've had one of these aliens before. Unless we didn't, we mislabeled them. Remember how we might have mislabeled the first one? Unless we didn't. That's what I mean. There's like so many things. So I think with this doing it. But the thing is, it's not gray. So we know it's one of these three. Let's see what else happened. What else did happen? Because we thought we had a green man before, and I think we had a Kajun, but we don't know. Or we thought we had a Kajun, we had a green man. I don't know. Either way, the green man. Doors slam. Oh wait, no. We heard turn off and on by themselves. That happened. Which one? Oh, bro, I think we have a reptilian again. No, we don't. Wait. We have those waves, didn't we? Arrhythmic pulses, lights, distorted sounds. Because I swear we heard something. Like, where was the one? Hold on. Wasn't there something that had, sounds coming from the area? Which was the one that had... I swear it said something that... Hold on. That, you know when you hear like a sound? Like, fuck, I can't think of it right now. I remember reading it. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like, it almost sounds like that rhythmic... Oh, like this one. Oh, wait, I gotta select it, don't I? Let's see. Synthetic Morse type signal. But the thing is, it can't be one of these. Unless that's not a Morse type signal. You know what I mean? We heard those sounds. What does it mean by sound distortion? You know what I mean? Like, continuous movement in the appearance zone, but with a motion sensor. I don't know, I feel like there's too many variables and you spend so much time. Okay, let's look at, wait, traces of radiation. There's no Geiger stuff, right? No. All right, let me look at... Like, the camera hasn't revealed anything for me yet. Have you noticed that? Like, it doesn't reveal anything. Oh! Lights coming on and off. Just kidding. Right as I say that. Alright, so the lights... Oh! Things are moving. The plate's moving. Okay, so the lights came on when no one was looking and the objects were moving, so... Okay, let's go back to the identification. That actually will probably help us immensely. Alright, so... let's see. Objects jump when no one is near. Green men, reptilian, or zoomorphic. So because... So it could be zoomorphic, but green men or reptilian, so it's not Kajun then. It's not something a Kajun does, so that it's gonna be either a green man or a reptilian then. I think it's a green man. Oh no, I think it's a reptilian again. Because if you go to the green man, objects jump near you. But that's not what's happening. Where objects weren't jumping, right? Let's go to the reptilian. That still says that. Objects that move when no one is nearby. But that's not what the green... Wait, green man, is that the same thing? Yeah, it does. Lights that turn off and on by themselves. Is there anything here? Lights that turn off? No! We got ourselves a green man. We do. I don't think it's anything else. So the plate moved and the light came on, but the reptilian has flickering lights, but nothing came on by itself. In the camera, they did come on by themselves. So we got ourselves a green man. There's nothing else it could be. Because the objects jumped. Not well, they might have. I don't know if they slammed shut. We didn't do that, but they turned them on. I would like to go. I'd like to go and try and communicate with it, with the spirit box. I think we got ourselves a green man based on these things. Oops. So let's bring the spirit box and hope for the best on this one. Wait, let's try, you know what, let's bring another item. Sorry, let's go to the UFO info. Let's go back to the green man, see what else happens with it. Objects, okay, remote camera. I could also bring the arrhythmic pulses, but the thing is, a lot of these guys have arrhythmic pulses. So if we go to the reptilian, oh, there are no arrhythmic pulses. So I think it might be best if I bring the pulse meter again with me while I bring the spirit box. I'll bring both of those. That way I can kind of tell. So this is the pulse, right? Yeah, and then we'll bring the spirit box too. But that, no, you're only supposed to crouch when you're taking a photo. That's not like regular. Oh, there's the flickering lights. Are you, is that curious or angry? I don't know. There's no arrhythmic pulsings. Yeah, all the objects are knocked over. So we definitely have ourselves a green man. There's no doubt in my mind. But did that sound good? Like, I don't know what the difference between an angry... It sounded like they were like... I don't know. He sounded like he's more curious to me. Did anybody else get that vibe? Like, he's like kind of whispering. Like, he didn't sound angry. Okay, so based on that, I know we have a green man. There's really nothing else it can be. So let's just look at the photo options. So if he is... So flashlight on with the crouch walking. So originally I thought we had a green man. I don't think we did. I think we had ourselves a Kajun last time. Like on our very first run. So we didn't have... We did this, we did the crouch walking, but we didn't have the bait. See, that's why it messed it up. So it's only visible when you look directly at it. So, and if we take a photo, there's a 40% chance the camera will shut down. So we'll see if that happens. So I feel confident that we have ourselves a green man. So crouch walking, flashlight on. There's no condition about like having the lights off in the house or anything. So we just got to make sure that the flashlight is on and we crouch walk. That is it. And if he is curious, he won't come at me unless I'm too close to him. So we just got to be cautious of where he is and just kind of watch his monitor. I feel good about this one, but I don't know at the same time. Okay. So let's go ahead and activate phase 4. Let's hope we can get it. Give me the camera. All right. Crouch. Flashlight on. Here we go. Is the flashlight on? Yes. Wait, hold on. Didn't they say if it does happen, I got to put the camera down and pick it back up again? There he is. I see him. What the fuck ever, bro? Bro, I had no I took a step in. Bro, they made this impossible. You spend all your time figuring out what kind of alien you're dealing with just to get abducted in the matter of seconds. It's fucking stupid. I saw him in the distance. So if it was a green man, it's defying all the odds that they're talking about. Like, they've got to at least give you a chance to fucking do it, don't you think? Man, I can't even do one mission because the guys cooked me. Like, as soon as I walk in. Like, that is so stupid, bro. I can't even unlock... I can't even get a single thing. No Roswell points. I'm really pissed off about this. so annoying, bro. We've been doing this. I want to do a different level for a change. Because the thing is, let me go back. Hold on. Because now I'm starting to wonder, who could see you from far away? Oh, fuck off. Can the Kajun see you from far away? Yep. I think we had a Kajun. Because there's no reason why it would fucking... But the thing is... We had things happen. Did I have the... Wait. Didn't I have something that, like, eliminated the chance that it could have been? Objects that move when no one is nearby. Yeah, that was the one. They move when no one was nearby. That's why I thought I had the green man. But this one has the... That's why I was like, oh, this is definitely it. But this one had communication with the spirit box. That's why I was like, oh, obviously it's green man then. Because this one doesn't. Oh, this one does too, sorry. Distorted sounds. Maybe that's what I heard was the distorted sound. But objects that move when no one is nearby... That didn't have anything. So I think the game is like kind of trolling you a little bit. It's like, it seems like it's not actually accurate. So you're like, oh, well, this meets all the criteria, but it's missing. One of the other ones didn't meet the criteria, but as soon as I walk in, it didn't like it like got me immediately. That's what made me see why something went wrong, you know? Because it got me immediately. If it was in this area, which it was, but you saw him in the distance. You saw him spawn in the distance, that's how I knew. And if they see you from far away, I had a Kajun again. But the game is trolling me. I don't know why I didn't bring a camera with me. It's really pissing me off, bro. I think this game is like cheesing. I think some of the things just aren't super accurate. I would like to be successful. And I want to at least beat this level, man. I've been at this for 2 hours and I still can't get through the first real level. It's not, the thing is, it's intriguing me to do it, but I just want something, I want to be successful, you know? There you go, flash, flickering light. Flashlight turned off. So that's the information we have at the moment. I should have... The thing is, if I brought a camera, it would have nullified the fact that I needed to come up here again. Because the more times you enter the house, I find the more times that it... you get, like, glitches and stuff. I definitely don't need a refund, though. I was given the game. I was given the game. I was given a review code. That is a UFO object. I did see that. It's a bat. Swing away, marry something. Okay, slamming doors. So we know Buddy's up on this top floor. Makes me wonder if these guys have developed a, So I've got to get a camera in this room. And again, I forgot to bring the fucking camera. But all the things happened when I entered the master bedroom. So we know where the appearance zone is going to be. It's going to be in the master bedroom. Oh, but there's flickering lights down here. We could be dealing with a whatchamacallit then. I'll have to bring 2 cameras in and put one on each level. Alright, so let's go ahead and take a look. Let's go in and see what we know. Alright. So, we know for a fact that lights flicker. So, insectoid, reptilian, zoomorphic. Okay. Objects jump near you. Where's the slamming of doors? Didn't they have one of those? Cabinet doors? No. Doors close on their own. So Kajun, green men, insectoid, or reptilian. Kajun, green men. I think they just do that to let you know it could be one of them, but it doesn't mean they're all of them. You know what I mean? But which ones are the crossovers? Shouldn't the crossovers... The lights were flickering, weren't they? Were they flickering or would they just come on? No, they were flickering for sure. Kajun, Green Man, Insectoid, Reptilian. What's this one? It could. I think we're dealing with an Insectoid or a Reptilian this time. Excuse me. Lights turn on and off. Excuse me. Okay, so if it's an Insectoid or Reptilian, I think Insectoids... I don't think we've had an Insectoid yet. Does he stay? Do not run. Do not run. So both of these guys so far seem to be just... Door slam, flickering lights, that happened. Do they both have radiation? No. I'd have to bring the magnetometer with me as well as a Geiger counter. But I also need to bring a camera, so it's kind of like... See, that's what you're supposed to do is bring the cameras on your initial run. I wish I had. Or you know, depending what the situation is. It's all a plan. Do they both have arithmetic pulses? See, they both carry very different things. So you kind of want to look at the things they don't share and kind of grab that. So there's motion detector, noise when you're far away, temperature drop. See, both of these guys based on what they're saying. But again, let's go back to the front. So let's highlight it. So doors close on their own, lights flicker. That much we know for sure. Was there anything else that we got from this? The only thing I'm not sure about is were the lights like coming on a specific location or they just turned off and on? Okay, so anyway, let's just look. So Kajun, Green Men, Insectoid or Reptilian. The doors close on their own. And the lights flickering, the only ones that save are Insectoid and Reptilian. So because they're flickering, I genuinely believe, based on the fact that we had the flicker, and I don't think it's Green Man, Kajun, or Zoomorphic. I think we're dealing with Insectoid or Reptilian, but we will keep tabs. So again, let's go back. Sorry, let's go back to those two. Insectoid. So I'll have to bring with me. Do they both require a heart rate monitor? No. But if I bring a magnetometer, and I bring a see, he's like, and a guy. Okay, that'll probably help me if I bring a magnetometer and the Geiger. That'll give me the answer that it's one of these two guys. So I'll bring those two. I should have brought the camera with me at the beginning. I keep forgetting, but I'll bring both anyway. So here's the magnetometer and the Geigometer. I know it's not the Geigometer, but that's what I'm calling it now. And we know they're up on the, but there was flickering on this main level. So whoa, the Geiger counter is off the fucking charts. I'm leaving. Okay, I stepped in the house and the Geiger counter was freaking the fuck out. So I think we got ourselves an Insectoid. So that way I don't even need to bring this. That was a nice little telltale. So let's go and find out again. So radioactive. I don't have a camera, otherwise I'd be able to see the dust. Sorry. Trace of radiation. Gray, Insectoid, or Mantis. I think we've eliminated it. I think we're dealing with an Insectoid. That's the only thing I think we can deal with. So let's go to Insectoid and see what else we got. So he is avoid sudden movements. Does he... You won't know what kind of a guy... We don't know what he's dealing with. Flashlight on, no crouching. If it looks at you, its eyes will light up. At that moment, you have a few seconds to get out of the line of sight. If you don't, it will attempt. So it's just one of those situations where you got to stay out of its line of sight. So you got to use corners. Like, don't crouch, though. So you got to be visible. But that's the photo condition. If you crouch... Does that mean I have to, like, if I want to, so can I go in without the flashlight on? And just, see, this is what I don't understand. If you take the picture, can I crouch and turn the flashlight off? And just only when I take the picture do I need to have these requirements met? That's what I'm wondering. I don't know if that's what it means. Because I feel like it might see me, so I just, when I'm ready to take a picture, I have to do these things. So anyway, movement in the manifestation area. We might need to bring the motion detector and a camera. I think I'll bring the motion detector. There's also a remote microphone. Is there anything on a camera? No, wait, why we don't need to bring a camera. No, that's not what we would do. It's not going to show anything on the camera. So let's bring a motion detector and a remote mic, and we'll bring it upstairs. So this is the motion detector, I believe, right? Well, let me just double check. I haven't used the motion detector yet, believe it or not. Yes. And the remote mic we know about. Okay, so let's bring both of those. Okay, so motion detector and a remote microphone. Let's go see if this car is up here. Did you hear the little gurgling it did? I don't like it. I don't... Can it... Is it... Okay, it's definitely on here. Okay, it's definitely on this main floor. Alright, guys. It's there. We're dealing with an insectoid, no doubt in my mind. Alright, so we got it. We know for a fact it's an insectoid, but I thought that last time. So let's go to the motion detector. See, look at them. There's definite movement, and the microphone's going off the charts. Okay, so yeah. So let's go back to the tools explanation, or let's go to the UFO info. Leaf tracer regulation. Temperature drop makes noise. Insectoid, yeah. Sound, let's see. Continuous movement. Yeah, you just gotta look at which ones actually line up with it. It's the insectoid. We know that for sure. Okay. So we know we've got an insectoid. There's little, we haven't had this much information before. It literally, I think, the only thing I didn't check is the arrhythmic pulses. Not necessary. But it matches every other category that we've literally... It hasn't shaken any doors yet, but it has slammed them. So, do not run, and don't let it see you. So, in order for me to take a photo, I cannot crouch, and I have to make sure it doesn't... I'm not in its line of sight. Their behavior is highly organized and enigmatic, making them difficult to understand. The presence is often detected through the traces they leave and the disturbances they cause. Okay. Well, again, I'm nervous, but we'll try it. Are you guys ready? I didn't bring a camera with me, otherwise I would have liked to have placed it. I don't think he would have appeared on the camera, though. I don't think he's one of those guys that would have appeared. So it wouldn't have mattered if we brought the camera. But if we did bring the camera, we'd actually see some disturbances, so at least it's not a throwaway. But the fact of the matter was, I don't think Buddy's in the spawn zone. Okay. Again. Must be meant to approach it. So no, I do have to have it on. So that is actually, no. We just don't know if it's aggro or not. Because it's not one that appears on the spirit box. We don't know if it's aggro. That's the thing that sucks. Is like, it could be curious, it could be aggro. I don't think this guy's going to be curious. I think this guy's going to be aggro. So, let's just go ahead and activate. Seal the deal. Shit, I've already forgotten. What's the thing? Insectoid. I have to flashlight on and no crouching. So standing with flashlight on. So flashlight is on. Camera is ready to rock. Okay, here we go. Just don't. I see it. I got one. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We got three. We got three. We got three. Time to go. I'm out. We're gone. Bye, bitch. Suck a nick. Suck a nipple. Suck a nipple and go take a shit. Shit. I'm not close enough. They don't count. Those don't count. Fuck. Okay, even though I took 5, it didn't count. I gotta do it again. I gotta be close enough. This some bitch, man. He's in such a bad spot. How am I supposed to get close to him? Where'd he go? Bro, it's not working. I mean, I don't... Like, did it work? Like, I don't get it. That's one. Okay, I got one. You hear that little... That's a photo. He's in a really tough spot to photograph him. Got it. Shut the door. That's 2. That's... Whoa! Whoa! Come on! Bro, fuck you in the ass. That's not fair. He was supposed to be out of the... They're still gonna say... I mean, I got 2 photos. It's still a fail because I got abducted. Oh my god, bro. The thing is, he only comes after you when his eyes are on. So the thing is, I close the door and he opens it. I'm never gonna be able to beat this, man. I'm not gonna be able to do a single thing, and it's only giving me... I mean, I'm getting them, I think. I think I got some RPs. No, I didn't. I don't know why I'm not getting any RPs. I think you have to... Oh, let me look. 1 second. What am I doing? See, is it... If you fail, is it not letting you... How come it's not letting me do it? How come I'm not saving anything? It's a small house, so it shouldn't give you much trouble. Are you joking? Bro, it literally won't let me do any of these things. And the Roswell, even though I'm getting the Roswell points, it's not saying I'm getting them. So basically, I can't unlock anything. This is such bullshit, fam. Like, I'm getting really tired of this fucking bullshit. Like, I want to move on from this. Because, like, look, photo of an alien is 1 RP. Right? I'm getting them. UFO object, 1 RP. But at the end of it, 1 RP. But it's saying I don't have any RP. None of the RPs are saving. I don't know, maybe. That's probably the case, but... I'm just annoyed. Anyways. Am I here already? No. I'm sorry, guys. I really am not trying this to be so difficult. I'm just trying to... I mean, he was relatively easy. He just kept circling. I think he was more curious, though. He didn't seem to be that much of a hater, but... At the same time... Okay, so I'm not gonna be stupid. I'm gonna bring both my cameras, unless I think it makes more sense to bring... I don't know. Again, there's no guarantee that there's anything on this level. I think the bigger the area, though, like, it's gonna be harder for you to find anything. But honestly, it sucks that he's up there, because I think the smaller the area, the worse it is, because you have to be close enough to get a decent photo. Where the fuck's the light? So I think we've gotten 3 alien objects. There's only one more left and I'll get an achievement for it. Oh wait, my flashlight turned off. There's not a lot of evidence in this one so far, though. Because, like, it would be awesome if you could hide in these places, but you can't really hide anywhere. You can hide in the rooms, but he just opens the fucking door. I mean, I was hoping to be at least done this one by now, or at least unlock the next level. Bro, I think just about every light is on in this house, and there's not a single... What the fuck? Oh my god. Dude, Dude, stacking chairs, bro. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, man. Okay, dude, stacking some chairs. I don't know if my thing's gonna catch it. Oh my god, bro. Anomaly hunter for show. Alright, well anyway, we know that objects were moved when we weren't there, so that's about the only thing we could see. There were no lights flickering whatsoever, which is a first for us. But maybe we'll get a new alien. That's fucking hilarious. Okay, anyways. Let's see. Objects. There's nothing about... Hold on, let me... Let's see if anything happens on camera. I mean, I don't think it's... I think the camera upstairs is going to be useless because the event happened down here. So there was... So it does see the camera. I just want to see if anything else happens. It's... honestly, this is only a live view, though, so we won't know unless something actually happens. Oh, something was going on up there. Did you see that? I can't really see where it is. There's a part of me that wonders if I should have set up multiple... what I should have done is went back upstairs and moved the camera down here. You know what I mean? Move the new camera, or the other camera down here, just so, like, I can get another angle. Maybe, like, from this way pointing that way. But there definitely was some sort of thing. I didn't see what it was, but I don't know if there's a light there, but there was definitely some sort of movement up there. Alright, so let's look at the UFO info again. Objects jump when no one is here. So green man, reptilian, or zoomorphic. Oops, green man. Okay. Is that all that we noticed? That's the only thing that I noticed. This is going to be one of those ones that's tougher. So green men, reptilian, zoomorphic. What else? So green men. Let's go to the tools. Let's see. Green men. This will help for zoomorphic, but it's not enough to really help us in that one. Which one's green? Gray? Nah. Was it gray, reptilian, or zoomorphic? Hold on one second. Green, reptilian, zoomorphic. So I think all three of these are going to be annoying. Sorry. So tools. So I'd have to bring this to find out if he's zoomorphic. I'd have to bring this if he's reptilian. But there's two I can also bring that, but that's two tools. And this one I can find out if he's green or reptilian. So I think I'll bring the magnetometer. And yeah, I have to bring two items. Magnetomic. So far the lights haven't changed. It's just the objects. Sorry guys. So green will need a guy. No, green will need a magnetometer. Reptilian I think also needs a magnetometer. Yeah, so it's gonna that way we can eliminate it. No flickering lights though. So I don't think it's him, but we don't have enough information. So the green men, what happens to the green men? Is there flickering lights too? Lights to turn on and off by themselves. Objects that move, that one we know. Door slam shut. So I think I need to bring, based on the fact, what's the other one? What's the zoo one? No flickering lights, no whispers. So I gotta bring a bunch of items really if I want to determine what shrank. I don't know. I definitely got to bring the magnetometer to see if it's one of these two. The zoomorphic requires... What is the zoomorphic? Sorry, zoomorphic requires microwaves. So I'll bring the magnetometer and the microwave one as well. But I don't think we have the microwave one yet. So we need this. Which one's the microwave? Sorry, one second. This one. Okay, we'll bring that one too. And it says it works best with all lights off, right? Funk's probably all lights in the mission are turned off. Okay. So that's how we know. So I'll bring I'll bring this and I'll bring this. And I'll shut the power down just so I can kind of get an idea. Oh, it is functioning. Lights shut off. This one is pulsing. Definitely one right here, bro. But so is this. Well, we don't know the stats. This one gave me a 9-1, 10 at one point. This one did beep. Flickering lights. Oh, but this one's giving me high readings, man. It gave me a 40. Did you see that? So how could it possibly be any of those? I got a 40 on this. Oh no, it gave off bad readings probably. Oh, you know what? I think it gave bad readings because the light was still on. Door slammed. The door shut on its own. I'll bring this upstairs. Oh, it's green. It's green. It went green. Did you see that shit? But now it's showing it upstairs. Okay. It's green. Oh, 169. Okay, so we know it's one of those three guys for sure. All right, cool. So let's take a look. Where was it? Magnetic waves detected. So we know it's either a Kajun green men or reptilian, and we'll see if there's anything else going on. So we'll ditch the zoomorphic. I think it's what else happened? There was some flickering lights. The door's closed. So green men and reptilian, so those two still are good. Lights were flickering. Reptilian. So I think we might have another reptilian on our hands, but I'll just keep looking what else we got. I don't know if the lights were the lights turning off and on? I think I can't remember if the reptilian is has a spirit box too. The doors were slamming. I don't remember though. But then there was one upstairs, so I'm gonna go check the cameras quickly. I don't have that. Because we might not see any motion, right? We just gotta see if lights go on or anything by themselves. Nothing's happening since then. So if it's definitely, let me go back to the tools and let's see the magnetometer. That one, if it's green man, Cajun, or reptilian. 100% certain it's one of those. So we know that's true. So let's go back to those guys. So the green man. Objects that jump. But they didn't jump near me. They waited until they disappeared. Lights to turn off and on by themselves. That never happened. The lights have not been turning off and on. So I don't think we have a green man. The Cajun. Doors slam. Distorted sounds. Communication. I mean, there was something that didn't. We have to be certain. Arrhythmic pulses. What about the reptilian? EMF? Is there an EMF activation here? No. All right, electromagnetic. Which one's... So if I bring in the electromagnetic, which is this one, I think if we bring that in and it goes off, we've got a reptilian on our hands. So 1 to 3, it means gray reptilian. If it reaches 4 to 5, you're in the spawn zone. Okay, so that's gonna be is there anything we want to bring that'll help us determine if it's green man? Yes, the spirit box. So what I'll do, yep, so let's go back. Let's go to UFO info again, and let's go to the green man. He will appear on the spirit box. Oh, this gray alien, so green man will have communication with the spirit box. So does the Cajun, though. That's one thing to keep in mind. But but I don't think the reptilian has. No, he does not. So we'll bring the EMF, and we will also bring the spirit box. I feel like we have a reptilian on our hands, though. That's my thought process. Oh wait, where did I bring it? Okay, let's start with the EMF, and we'll see if anything happens. Oh, hi. Spirit box? There's nothing happening down here, though? Whoa, we're in the spawn zone. Hi. Okay, that's not the first time that's happened. Okay, that's not the first time that's happened, bro. That happened with the other guy, too, but he looks different. Am I wrong in saying that he kind of looks like... He looks xenomorphic to me, or maybe zoomorphic. I don't know. He doesn't look like a reptilian. He looks different. But all I know is the spirit box didn't go up. So the thing, the EMF did go on. Gray, reptilian, or Zeta. It kind of looked Zeta, if I'm honest. Let's take a look at what the Zeta looks like. But he doesn't meet any of the other criteria. Zeta's invisible. Yeah, my vision did go weird, but I think it's because it saw me. Xenomorphic's never alone, it always comes with another. See, radioactive dust. I feel like if I know it's not a xenomorph because it's got... Like, the camera isn't showing anything. I mean, that... I see the distortion on the camera. I don't know what that means. So let's look at the list again. Sorry. Irregular high microwave radiation. EMF. They weren't... Yeah, I guess they were. Lights turn on and off. But then you have this. You know what I mean? So it's like... Sound distortion. So now it's telling me, like, sound distortion. Does that count as sound distortion? Like, what do they mean by sound distortion? Or it's this. Bro, I don't know what's going on. All the things that are happening lead me to believe it's reptilian, but I've seen what the reptilian looks like, and that's not it. It's got a long neck. It looked different. I feel like it was either a xenomorph or a Zeta, but I think it was the Zeta. But it says it's invisible. I think it's busted. But there's nothing about it saying things are moved around. Do you know what I mean? That's why I'm like, I feel like the game is broken. So yeah, it's not gray, but there was, the magnometer went off. The objects were moving around. Communication, the spirit box didn't pop off, but it might have been in the top. The spawn point might actually be, because what did they say about that? The spawn point, the appearance zone might actually be right at the stairs. So like, how are we supposed to get in without dying then? Do you know what I mean? Like, how are we cooked? Like, I don't understand. Let's see. Let me go back to the tools. Let me find the... So 1 to 3, it means it's... Oh, so it was on 3. Sorry, it's 4 or 5 means you're in the spawn zone. So 1 to 3 means that gray, reptilian, or Zeta are in the general area. So that's the thing. It could be Zeta. Is there something else we can do that would... And you're close to the spawn. And I saw it, and it's upstairs. So... I think it might be a Zeta, man. It doesn't look like it. I mean, we got to see it. That's not the first time it got stuck in the fucking doorway. But nothing else matches, you know? That's what I mean. It's like some stuff, I think you really got to look. So let's see what else the Zeta has. I think, yeah, but the spawn point is, I think, the better one. But he stacked shit outside. Oh, I get it. The Zeta always comes with somebody. Right? Isn't that what it said? Wait, who doesn't leave alone? Oh, the xenomorph. Never mind. So the xenomorph is never alone. But this EMF, noise when you're far away. I think we're gonna need to bring... So let's bring... Okay, let's bring the remote mic. We didn't bring the microwave detector, did we? Or did we? Which one's the fuck? I forget all the tools. No, yeah, no. This one we did. That's the microwave reader. My bad. Okay, so it might be a Zeta. So I'm wondering if we should bring the heart rate monitor or a thermometer. But again, if we're too many things going on, I feel like the temperature drop might be a little bit not going to work for us. So where's the thermometer? Zeta is a 0 to 4 degree. So I either got to bring it says thermometer. Is that correct, or is it thermometer? I think it's a thermometer. I don't know. I could be wrong. It says different things. There's a lot of spelling errors in this fucking shit. So I think we gotta make a decision. We either gotta bring the heart rate monitor, but there's, you know, I think what we'll do is we'll bring the temp, and we'll bring remote mic. I think that's what we'll do. So we'll bring the temp. We'll bring the temperature reader and the remote mic. Okay. And I'll put the remote mic at the bottom of the stairs. Hi. The thing is, the temperature shit ain't work. Oh, you little pussy ass bitch. But they said the Zetas are invisible, didn't they? So, he was actually there and he did charge them out. But is the game bugging? That's what I don't understand. Bro, I wonder if they just changed their look. Alright, let's go look at the, let's actually look at the, nothing. So there is no sounds. So what is this guy? Wait, are reptilians shapeshifters? Because if they are, he might assume the role of someone else. He might assume the role of a different looking guy. Like a different looking alien even. That's a power move right there. Okay, so there was no audio problems. But the temperature ain't dropping. That thing never drops. But I think you're supposed to do that early. If you look at it, your vision will start to fade. Look away to recover it. That is what's happening. Is there anybody else that has that? See, the vision starts to fade. It is reptilian. There's nothing else we can do. It is a reptilian. There's no way. Because he was upstairs, but that doesn't mean he's, like, in the spawn point. So I'm going to go back in with the whatchamacallit. I think we got a reptilian. And I'm going to grab a chemical bait, and I'm going to grab the, chemical bait. And I'm also gonna grab, what did I say? That one monitor again. And I'll just try and find the source. I don't think this temperatures ever work. So far I haven't had it work. Oh, check it. Tinfoil hat, baby. Is that what that is? I thought it was something else. I think it might be upstairs. I'm just trying to find the spawn point. They said if it's 4 or 5, you're in the spawn point. Oh, that's a UFO object? I didn't know that. That's what I mean. We don't know if that doesn't tell us anything. It has to be a 4 or a 5 if you're in the spawn point. This looks ransacked at this point. Okay, I saw a shadow. I think there's a thing for that. I don't know if that means you're supposed to find all the UFO objects in a single run, or this means all different types of UFO objects. Like, the achievement's not very clear. I think it's got to be on the top floor. I'm not sure, but I don't really see where else it could be. More flickering lights. It's got to be in the office. Which is gonna be sketchy because it's such a small area, you know? I have yet to be successful, man. I can't. But yeah, it's gotta be reptilian. So wasn't there an objective? Like, yes, he witnessed a shadow, take 4 photos. That's for the missions. So every time, if I'm successful, I'll get RP points. So I don't even have to get all 4, but if I can. Because you get, I don't, how many UFO objects do I have? I have a lot. I think I found about 4 of them. So mission objective completed 1. So that's 5. Special tool use from level 5 onward, I see. So ultimately, all right, well, anyways, I guess you could just finish the mission. Oh, I have 3. I have 3 of them. So if I finish the mission, That'll be 3. So it's not an IC. See, it's like, how much do you want to risk? You know what I mean? Let's, okay, well, I think we know where it is. Let's just go read the conditions for the reptilian again. Don't crouch, chemical bait, which I used. If you look at it, vision will fade. Look way to recover it. Okay, because that's what would happen. You saw how it started to get all fucked up. So no crouching. All right, they don't care about flashlights. Okay, we'll try it, I guess. Shit. No crouching. Fuck off! This fucking game is impossible, bro. I stepped in and he's already got me. Like, how are you supposed to do anything? Fucking rubbish. But I failed it because I died. I spent 30 minutes just to fail, man. Like, I want to just complete it. It's so unnecessarily long-winded, you know? Like, come on, bro. Stop being a little bitch. I know, we don't even see him. He knew it. He just knew I was there. So I think the thing is, the game can't decipher if you're up or down. You know what I mean? So I think he was right above me, but because I was close... I don't know, man. It's just like, I want to beat this, but I think they just didn't test how, like, loosey-goosey everything is. No. Like, what's my achievements at? Hold on, let me see something. Find the 4 UFO objects. Oh, there's 4 UFO objects in each level? Oh, no, there's 4 different ones. So there's one that hasn't spawned yet. So I found 3 of them. The tinfoil hat, the bat, the glasses, and then there's another one. Oh. I wonder if there's 4 in each level. Unlock a new mission. Escape from an abduction, not that. Buy an upgrade. Unlock all missions. Get the maximum amount of RP in a mission. So that's like do everything. I don't like it. Okay, well, again, I'll try again. The thing is, you'd probably be thinking, Dan, play a different level. I can't. I can't even do it because I have to unlock it. I don't have any points. They keep making me do the exact same level because I can't even... I spent all this time prepping in hopes that I'll succeed, and... Find sample of mucus trail is generated when phase 4 is activated and the alien becomes visible. Well, that's fucking rude. Find all the UFO objects. I would definitely like to. This area is kind of small, so maybe I can find all 4. We'll just look in every area. So I'll go in with my, my 2 cameras, because I like to bring the cameras. Again, the first one's like the most, like, lenient. It gets darker, doesn't it? I feel like it gets darker in here. Just looking for objects. Again, this area is pretty small, so I feel like we could find it a lot easier in this one. But they seem to have similar spawn points, don't they? Alright, so something turned on. Oh, there's an object. There's a lot of things you can interact with. I didn't really realize it. It's just like, oh, I'm a UFO investigator. You just ransack the people. Take all of their goodies. I can't open those. I'm just looking for alien artifacts. Looking for more lesbian artifacts. We've been ransacked. We've been robbed. Alright, there's a flickering light. It's just a flickering light, right? Not specific to anything in particular. So that's all we know now is there's a flickering light. That's literally the fuck it. That's what I'm wondering if you can, just to kind of bank what you get. But it kind of takes away the whole purpose of the game, doesn't it? Because if I had just started ending the mission and not tried, it's like if you don't want to gamble. I think the closest I ever got was when I had the insectoid. You know, the guy that kept walking past? That was the closest I've ever gotten. Hey, Diamond. Alright, sounds. So the radio popped on. There's a tinfoil hat. Apparently there's 4 like alien objects. There's like objects in each one. So flickering lights and audio distortion. Oh, there's another one. Alright, well, there's only one more alien object. And there's sounds. Oh. And the Morse code. Would you consider that Morse code? Objects moving on their own. Man, this one be popping the fuck off, isn't it? There you go. Found all the lost items. There's your achievement. Find them. I don't know where to put this. Okay. So this one, like, this one has checked a lot of boxes. We have a lot of information. Alright, so let's get this straight. Objects moving while we're around. Lights flickering. Sound issues. I don't think any lights have shut off on us, though. I think everything is still on. So, I don't think yeah, see the flickering lights, that happens a lot. And there was also that Morse code kind of aliens. But the thing is, how do we know what that is? They said, oh, like kind of a Morse code sound effect. It's like, what does that mean, though? Is that Morse code? Is that what they're talking about? Do you know what I'm saying? So the thing is, if I finish the mission, I mean, that's what I mean. I think we're assuming that that's Morse code. There's also an achievement for doing every objective, right? Let me see. What is the objectives for this one? Find all the objects. Find sample of mucus trail. It's gonna be hard to do. Anyways, So we have 4 objects, but no RP. So that would get us 4. If we can get 6, that's enough to unlock a new level. So it makes me wonder if we should just get 6. And, you know, because mission objective completed, which is one thing. So we did one. So we actually have 5 RP right now. So if I hit finish mission, they might bank the RP. I don't know. So I don't know exactly how many. Let me just see. Get the max amount of RP in a mission. So yeah, I would assume it's like by getting all 4 all 4 viable photos, finding all the objects, and doing both the missions. I think that's what they're trying to tell you when you're doing that. So really, realistically. Okay, anyways, sorry, go back to the UFO info. Let's start checking up some stuff. Okay, so make a noise. No. Wait, before we do anything, let's check my cameras. See if anything happens on the camera. Any objects moving while we're not there. Don't worry, I already opened all those I opened all those. That's me ransacking. See if anything happens. I think there's a lot of activity on the upper floor. Nothing on the camera that I could see. The lights are staying on. Okay, let's go through the list then. Okay. So, I don't know about the temperature drop. Make a noise in your area. No. Doors were not closing. Lights flicker. Specific area? Yes. So, whenever we walk up to something, lights are flickering. So, it could be an insectoid, reptilian. It's never been a gray yet. Objects jump near you. Cajun green man, reptilian. Lights turn off or on. No. Sound distortion. Cajun mantis. Xenomorphic and Zeta. Synthetic Morse code type signal. Mantis, xenomorphic, Zeta, zoomorphic. This one's hard, bro. What do you mean? Put on the run. So objects did jump near me. But some of them could be fake, right? Cajun green man reptilian. Lights flicker. Which one brings a friend? The Zeta, right? Or is it the no, it's the xenomorphic. The xenomorphic brings a friend, which would mean it probably radioactive dust. No doors. There's no slamming. I don't know if we have a reptilian. Flickering lights. Object that move when no one's nearby. Is there ones that move when they are? Objects that jump near you. Lights that turn off. What does it mean by distorted sounds? Like, there's been no slamming of the doors, I don't think. I think that's what you do. You're supposed to open a bunch of doors and see if they slam. This is a hard one. The only thing I can think of at the moment is this one. But the lights aren't turning off, I don't think. Okay, Dami, you don't have to say it 3 times. Once is usually enough, you know? This is tough, man. This one actually has... Alright, let's see this again. So lights... Let's reset. So lights flicker in the area. Insectoid... reptilian, and zoomorphic. Okay. The Morse code signal. Mantis, xenomorphic. So this is the crossover. Objects jump near you. Which they do. So then what? See what I mean? Like, I'm hearing the Morse code, which isn't any of these. So, but if it's a Zeta, what if he brought a Cajun with him? You see what I mean? A Cajun. None of them match. I think we need more information. I think sometimes there might be, like, we don't have enough information. That's a weird fucking thing to ask me, Jay. Are you gonna come and, like, why? Do you want to make sure you're not on the camera when you come and snoop around, or what? Oh, okay. Anyway, we don't have enough information. Is there any of them that we know don't have it? I'm not seeing any radioactive dust. The lights are not turning on and off by themselves. I have to go back in. I don't know what I mean by distorted sounds. That I don't know. It's too off. So I'm gonna bring the maybe I'll bring a Geiger and a magnetometer, excuse me. Because these two are like definitely early stage signs. That's what I mean. I don't know if it is Morse code, but it's synthetic Morse code like. Yes. The Geiger's having a Ricky spaz. Ah! Jesus Christ on a nipple tweak. Holy fuck, that guy was moving faster than shit. The lights. Shit, there was something. I'm out. Okay, I get it. Okay, the lights did shut off on their own. That's gonna help me. Holy fuck. Okay, so the Geiger was off the chain. So, the Geiger went nuts. Let's see. Where's the Geiger? Geiger. Radiation. I think. No, it doesn't leave traces of radiation. They don't have anything for the actual Geiger counter. So let's just go through and see. So the gray. Oh. Presence of residual radiation. So yeah, I think that's what they mean. So gray, insectoid, and mantis. That's now it doesn't even match, bro. So gray, insectoid, and mantis. I feel like what it should do is cross over. I think there's too many things. I think we might have a xenomorphic guy here. There's way too many like mixed signals. Because that's the thing. He comes alone, and xenomorphic ones I think are invisible. No, the Zetas are invisible. So let's see. Let's go back to the cameras that I set up. You'd think I'd see something, dust or some sort of thing. I don't see any movement while I'm not there. It's only when I'm there. Right? Do we see any dust, radioactive dust? I don't see anything. I didn't bring any motion shit. Okay, let's go back. The magnetometer did not go off. So the green man, the Cajun, and the reptilian need to be crossed out. So the only one we have selected is reptilian. So let's get rid of reptilian. So leaves traces of radiation, gray, insectoid, and mantis. So we'll keep those selected. What else happened? The lights turned off, right? Okay, June gray or green? We might have the gray, bro. We might have the gray this time. But let's take a look. If you have... Maybe it's a Xeno with a gray. Lights turn off or on in a specific area. The Morse code is none of those, but the Morse code is there a lot. Because if you go here, the Morse code, xenomorphic, sound distortion, xenomorph. I think we might have a xenomorph. Because this one, the sound distortion is... I think we might have one, because if there's other shit that's there... like, it's like he said, the xenomorph never comes alone, but there's traces of things. So, like, objects jump near you is Green Man, Kejun, Rift. So, it could be... This is a tough one. So, how do we... Let's just assume we have ourselves a Xeno. How do we fuck it up? Lots of microwaves, shaking cabinet, sounds coming. But you can't... Yeah, okay. Radioactive dust. I have not seen any radioactive dust. But radiation's a thing. Movement in the manifestation. So I think what I should bring is microwave detector, and then I'll bring a motion cam. I think that's what I'll do for the next round. So microwaves, which is this one, right? Which one's... What's microwaves again? I always forget what they look like. Oh. Yeah, so we'll get the microwave reader and a motion detector. So I'll put the motion detector on the lower floor. Like, this thing ain't fucking around, bro. Like, sound distortion. Bro. This thing is off the goddamn charts. I entered the house, the thing is freaking the fuck out. The thing is, I don't have a spirit box. That's the sound it makes when, like... Hostile and difficult to track entity. It always comes with another. Its presence aggressively disturbs the environment, affecting both physical objects and electromagnetic signals. Unlike other extraterrestrials, it appears to react more intensely when alone, producing phenomena that suggest significant activity in its immediate surroundings. Yeah, that's a lot. I think we have a xenomorph, guys. Do not crouch with flashlight off to take a photo of it. Okay, well, I would like to drop what I could drop. I'll just, honestly, I'll enter the room. I want to be able to find a quick exit, so I'll just drop. Like, I'm not even there yet, and it's already freaking the fuck out. Let's turn all the lights off. Like, what's considered high? Whoa, yeah. It's high. Oh, it's very high. Okay. I think we got a Xeno, guys. This is probably one of the hardest ones to track. They said that. Okay. Let's see. The EMF, right? No, not EME. EMF. Electromagnetic. Where's the magnetic? Yeah. No, not. Where's the... Wait. How come they don't have stuff for everything? Like, see, they don't have an option that says, like, microwave. So they don't have a selection that says microwave reader on it, I don't think. Like, you know, when you're trying to deduce. So it's like there's certain things that are missing. EMF activation. Temp drop makes noise in an area when you're not near. Irregular heartbeats. High, oh, there it is. Sorry, high microwave radiation detected. Yeah, see, Zoo, Zeta, and Xeno. I think everything we're seeing is like. But is the radioactive dust only visible through remote camera? We might not have placed it in the right spot. Like if we got our camera. Oh wait, hold on. What else does it have? Does it have? Oh wait, I gotta look at the sounds. Hold on a minute. No movement, because I might not be in the right spot. It always comes with another, which would mean that's why we're getting the presence of other shit. That would like maybe give off a Kajun or something. So I think ultimately we have the Kajun because we're getting a lot of distorted sounds, but we're not getting, I haven't seen any radioactive dust. But as soon as we walked in there, there was a lot of Geiger activity. But movement in the manifestation area specifically, we don't know where that is. I think it's in the living room. But the cameras. Because I'm trying to recall where we saw this. There was a lot of shit up here, but that's what I mean. I don't see any. What am I looking for? The tracking? Is the tracking? Or is that just the camera quality? You see what I'm saying? I don't know what they're talking about. So I'm pretty sure we do have the right one, but it's going to be a gamble no matter what. So what are the other objectives? Find the mucus trail sample. That's going to be so hard. I kind of just want to get enough RP just to like finish it. I wonder if I should cut my losses and just try and... You know what I mean? Let's see. Tools. What am I doing? Okay, so Xeno, don't crouch, flashlight off. Should we try it? I don't know. It's a gamble no matter how you do it. What am I doing? Oh my god, I keep forgetting how to do this shit. So do not crouch, flashlight off, right? To take a picture. Flashlight off. Oh, there you go. There's a sample right there. Nice try, bitch. Don't crouch. Don't crouch. I've collected a mucus trail. I do not like this at all. So I've done... I can get 6 right now if I don't want to take a photo of them, which would unlock the next level. I'm assuming I can do that. Oh, let me see something. Oops. Let me see the achievements again. Take 4 photos. Escape from an abduction. Unlock a new mission. Buy an upgrade. Unlock all missions. Get the max amount of RP. That is something else too. Get a max RP. Kitty, no, you can't sit there. There's no way. See, I want to do it, but I'm worried I'm going to get absolutely cooked. I just want to see. Daniel, what are you doing? Think. My brain keeps getting fried because there's so many different sub areas you have to go to. Oh my god, what am I trying to do? I keep forgetting. Okay, UFO. Xeno. Okay, don't run or it'll come for you. Avoid sudden movements. Yeah, I think I'll just try and finish. Texas missions in another location. You need to first prove that you know what you're doing. If you haven't collected all 4 photos and 4 objects, you might not unlock new mission areas. So, I think they're forcing me to do it. So that sounds so sketchy. What? I don't like that they do that. So they're just not gonna let me do it? Like, I have to collect all 4 objects and all 4 photos? Maybe. I'll just try it. So what does this mean? I did get 6 points. Okay, good call, guys. Good call. See, it's just the way they word it that has it so messed up. So really, if I didn't want to risk anything, I should have just done that and grinded it out. But obviously, there's other things I can do. So what I'll do right now, we'll go to the next location. But first, I am just going to go grab some food because we've been spending like 3 hours at that spot, basically. Not quite, but actually, no, maybe not. Not quite, but almost 3 hours on it. So I'll just do that. That's good. So if you just want to get like 100% of everything, that's where you try. So you try and like get all the missions done and then all 4 photos. I'll still try to do that, but ultimately I want to unlock all the places. So I might have to bank it a couple times. So I think we'll be okay. If I'd known that sooner, guys, we would have moved on to different levels, but it is what it is. I'll be back. All right, y'all. I'm coming in. Point 5. Good God, there's no room for anything. All right. Sorry, guys. So now that we actually have a general concept, they never ever explained that we could just stop at any time. Did you notice that? Like, they never really said, hey, you can finish the mission at any time. They're like, no, you have to, like, complete the mission. So it made it seem like how to complete the mission. Well, there's many different ways you can complete the mission technically, but I don't know. Maybe I'm an idiot. I mean, again, we would have probably been able to unlock a lot more shit if it wasn't for that. So let's just go ahead and unlock that one. What do you mean? Oh, wait, what's my level? Oh my God, bro. I'm still a level 1. So so I need to, okay. So I need to have certain Roswell points and be a certain level. Look, this one you don't even unlock until you're level 9. So each one you need a level with, okay. So that was, so I still got to keep going with this stupid fucking thing. That's crazy. All right, whatever, I guess. So, I mean, I banked it. But the more successful I get, the faster I... So if you have a successful mission, you will level up quicker. I think that's a little unnecessary. I think they made that a little too restrictive. Find a sample of the alien material. Photograph the alien while it's chasing you. Like, that's gonna be hard to do. I mean, I'm almost a level 2. The Geiger's pretty low. Oops. What the hell? Oh my God, I hate that I'm doing that. I mean, because you'll get the bonus points for doing this, right? Like, I don't know for sure if it's actually in here, but... It's an alien mineral. Oh, something came on. Oh, it could be the radio above me. Okay, so that's staticky sounds or whatever they want to call it. Yeah, I stole his rock. All right, flickering lights as well. Did you hear that? Sound like someone's definitely talking to me. Bro, someone's saying hey for sure. You hear that? What? It's like the table. That was a first. I don't think I've ever had had it talk to me before. There's the cheeks clapping again. All right, so I brought the wrong tool. I'll put that down. So I'll bet you the microwave one probably would work if I brought it in. Oh, right, the whispers. That's it. We've never had one whisper in our ear yet. Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. Oh, geez, I'm so sorry. Oh, flickering light. So there's a big laundry list of shit that's going on in this one, hey? That was not there. The bunny rabbit is not flipped over like that. I'm almost positive. So did I find all the objects? I think I might. There was the. I don't know if that counted as an object, but it was a material, right? It was alien material. So that, yeah, that's the first time. And the light was shut off. Okay, so what do we know? That's actually a lot of information. This one gave us a ton of info. I'm actually kind of surprised. All right, let's go. Let's go. I'm actually excited to log this one. This one's got a lot. Okay, let's take a look at the UFO info. So we know... whispers in your ear. So Gray Zeta Zoo. Objects jump when no one's near. Green rep, I think. Lights flicker. I think we got ourselves a zoo. Object jump when no one is near. I think they were moving. Lights turn on and off. Gray. It could also be a gray. Sound distortion. We didn't hear the Morse code shit, did we? I mean, I don't know. It might be. I don't think we've had the zoo or the gray yet. Or the Zeta, for that matter. So Zeta's on there. That meets the zoo criteria. This one's Zeta as well. I don't know if we had... I swear I heard, like, the radio come on. And there wasn't any... The magnetometer did not do anything. So let's click it. So it's not Kajun Green or Reptilian, we know that. And we also know that the, what's the other one? What's the other device that we took with us? The Geiger did not work either. So if there's no radiation, it's not a gray alien. So I think it's a I think most likely we're dealing with a zoomorphic. Just based on the criteria. All right. Flickering lights, whispers in the ear. Sounds coming from the same area. Objects that move when no one's nearby. Noise when you're far away. So I think the next one we're gonna do is bring the microwave detector. And then we're gonna bring the remote mic too. We're gonna need, I didn't bring a remote camera, of course, but where do we notice all the activity happening? In the office, right? So let's bring the microwave and the mic. Same as before. What the fuck is that? Sir? Who are you? Yeah, where you going, bruh? Where you going, bruh? I mean, objects move when I'm near. This is as much as the object moving as possible. This guy's literally... Look at the look at the readings. This thing is giving me readings outside of the house. Okay. Well, let's just add to the list then. Okay, let's go to the UFO. Okay, so objects move near you. Kajun, Green Man, and Reptilian, which is interesting. Because I don't think any of them do that. What else? There's a lot of microwave radiation, which again, Xeno, Zeta, or Zoo. And I think we have a Zoo boy. That's all I could think of. But the Zoo boys, the Zooboomafoo, I could be bugging. It could be bugging, objects moving when you're not there, but I still think we need the mic. So I know for a fact that that's correct. Is there anything else I want to bring? Oh, let me look. Hold on. Is there any other tools now that I know that it's giving off an insane amount of microwaves? What else do we want to bring? Let me go back to the zoo. Remote camera. I can bring the camera now. Okay, let's bring a camera, and we'll bring the mic. You gonna follow me now, bruh? I think it's not supposed to move anymore, but it did. Oh. Yeah, this fuckstick always gets stuck in the goddamn room. That's not the first time it's got stuck in the doorway. Ah! Jesus Christ, an anus cream! Okay, that is proper distortion. I didn't even get a chance. It's still doing it. It's still giving off a signal, bruh. They always do a jump scare one. I don't really know why, but... Okay. Okay, honey. Okay. You guys see that ad? It's fucking terrible. You gotta talk. Fucking God. Anyway. Okay, so what else happened? Wait, while we're here, let's check. Nothing. I mean, we might have another one. Distorted sounds. It could be a Zeta too, though, and the Zeta could have brought somebody else. Bro, we could have a Zeta. Like there's high. It says it's invisible. So I don't know. It's not the Xeno. I don't really know, man. I didn't get the camera in there. I don't really want to die. This fucking bitch. The little guy's following me again, bruh. I don't like that. Not one now, belt. See, my father was a drunker. Alright, let's check the tools then. Nothing. So there's no odd audio-ness on the mic. Again, it might not be there. Okay, let's check the camera. Is there any sussiness on the camera? I don't see any sussiness yet. Nothing's moving, but like that little fucking guy following me around the house. Like, is that saying objects moving while I'm there? Which makes me wonder if I do have a Xeno and it brought another guy along, but we've been with the Xeno and it's way dramatic. And the Xeno I thought was Geigerness. You know? I'll bet you the alien photos are worth a lot. Like, if you bank them, like, they're worth a lot of XP. Because there's RP, but then there's XP too. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. The Xeno also has... Wait, so the Xeno does have high microwaves. Then who had the high fucking... whatchamacallit? Radiation. Bro, I don't know. Maybe it's not a zoo. Shaking cabinet doors, I haven't seen that. EMF activation. Does the other one have EMF activation? It doesn't. That'll help me determine if there's an EMF activation. I think that'll tell us if we have a Zeta or not. And maybe the heart rate monitor. We have a lot of these, but not noises while we're... The temperature has not worked. I've never seen that work. Okay, this one doesn't have arrhythmic pulses, so maybe we will bring the pulse just to tell if we have ourselves a Zeta. So we'll bring the pulse monitor. We'll also bring the EMF, because I don't think we brought that. So we'll bring those two. Why is this thing following me? I really don't understand it. Like, this, where's the category where you have a small possessed little sock puppet looking thing? Like, it looks like Sock Boy, doesn't it? Anyway. Oh, find a sample of alien material. Photograph the alien while he's chasing you. There's also one material we don't have. Sorry, what did I say I was doing? I was gonna bring the pulse reader as well as this. You wanna help me? You can carry a tool. See how it's darker? It's way darker, it's storming. That's how you know, like, I think that's kind of your symbol. That shish is going on. Okay. That's my cue to go. I mean, a 3 doesn't tell me... A 3 does not say anything about, Yeah, this guy is like trolling. He wants me to see that he's here. So they... Yeah, and this fucking guy. Which makes me wonder what exactly is this one? Because it's exhibiting signs of both. You know what I mean? There's the chairs stacked. Yeah, see, everything's moving. Don't worry, I already ransacked this. So that was me. I didn't stack them chairs, though. That's for damn sure. It's okay. It's okay. It's just trolling. It's trolling. It's fine. Don't panic. I mean, I'm running out of time. I think the more of this shit we run into, the worse it's getting. I mean, it is upstairs. It is upstairs for sure. I'm just gonna leave. All right, guys, let's see. Okay, so the thing is, the pulse thing didn't happen. This might be another Xeno, but it has microwaves. Yeah, I gotta recheck these because I actually think I might have a Xeno, because the Zeta would have given arrhythmic pulses, but it hasn't. So with that in mind, the EMF did activate though, but I think there's EMF even on the Xeno. The zoo does not have. Oh yeah, no, ho ha hoo he ha hey. 1 second. Where is it? So the EMF activated, which gives me, I think it is a Zeta. Gray, Reptilian, and Zeta. I don't think the rest do that. So, but the arrhythmic pulses didn't do anything. And if you go to UFO info, objects like jump when near you. That's been happening a lot. So I don't really know who it is. How are you supposed to know who the fuck this is? Unless, of course, it's another Xeno bringing more cheese and lettuce. You know what I mean? Brother, I don't know. React more intensely when alone. But a lot of shit is going on. I don't know what it is, man. There's too many factors that are happening. You know what I mean? Like, there's too many elements that keep popping up for this one guy, and they all signify different things. And I'm pretty sure that's the xenomorph thing. We had him last time. You know? He always comes with another, which would mean why there's other shit in the vicinity. Like, there's like other things that are labeled as, you know. I don't really know why I'm getting it back to back. But this one, the zoo, does not have like certain things. So I don't think it's the zoo anymore. And I didn't see any like all this happened, but the thing is there's no whispering. So it's like, oh, you got whispers in the ear. It's got to be the zoo or it's got to be the gray, but it's not. He might have brought one with him that does those things. Like maybe he brought a gray guy. Yeah, I don't get the doll either. None of them really matter here. But based on the list, it looks like Xenomorph had the most intense physical objects. Aggressively disturbs the environment, like affecting both physical and electromagnetic signals. Things are popping off like they're Christmas. Like, and I'm getting followed by this thing. Like, everything is happening. So I feel like, based on the amount of carnage that's coming, I think we're dealing with another Xenomorph, just like the last one that we bailed on. So, you guys can kind of understand my hesitance here, because if I'm wrong, you know I'm dead. And there's no real way to, like if I go to the camera, I don't see any dust. You know? Let me go to the tools. Like, what does the dust look like? I've yet to see the dust. Buddy, what are you doing? Yeah, I didn't see any dust. So, I don't know. That's what's annoying. It's like, I'm just fucking doing it. What was his thing? No crouch, flashlight off. All right, whatever, YOLO. Excuse me. No crouch, right? Sorry, I keep forgetting. No crouching, flashlight off, and he's never alone. So there might be... Well, if we don't know who he's with, is that one gonna come after us too? Like, I don't fucking know. Am I not welcome? Dude, eat my fucking ass. You can't win in this game. That's such bullshit and you know it, dude. Where was he? It like gets you from above. I don't think they tested this fucking shit. Like, everything's a mission fail and I can't get it because it's just... There's no way, man. What was I supposed to... He immediately detects you? Or I was completely wrong. Like, I'm not getting the grade. I can't get any of this, man. We've just been playing this for so long and there's no progress. Like, did they actually test the bitch? Probably not. Like, it doesn't make any sense why it's so goddamn impossible to do anything. Like, still on the first one. Oh, it shouldn't give you too much trouble. Are you sure? Because it seems like I'm leveling up so slowly unless you bank them a bunch. So I feel like the pictures are worth the most. I don't know, man. This is pissing me off. I'm just like kind of over it. I want to keep going. I want to like try a different level, but I can't even unlock the other levels because the first one you can't even get through. They level you up super slowly. Stupid shit. Like, you gotta get, like, in order to get that achievement, you have to find all the objects anyway. Like, unless I'm doing something wrong. I mean, it's a very simplistic game, but even the game's like, you shouldn't have too much trouble with this. It's like, well, I obviously am. Fuck off. Like, obviously your shit doesn't work that well. I mean, you might be right. Maybe it will. Maybe I'll check them and then move on. Because this is my initial, oh, fuck. I hit out, like, when you press it. Just put it on the table for now. I'll go and shut some cabbies. Oh, there's some here. I didn't even see these cabinets. Alright, there's a flicker. That's just a regular flicker. It's not a light go out thing. Sounds, do sounds count? I'll grab the camera again. How many objects is that? Do we have 3 already? I think we got 3 objects. Alright. So he shut the light off. That's a proper light shut off thing. So I'm guessing he's on this lower level. Again, I don't have the stuff I need to, like, tell. The problem is you can't actually really get to that next stage of the game. Like, every time I only got, like, somewhat successful one time. Oh, there's some static sounds. Distorted sounds, rather. But it kind of takes away the fun when, like, one guy can literally do everything. You know what I mean? Like, you're supposed to narrow down what, like, who's even here. But, like, who's here? But you have different things that, like, you know what I mean? That happen at the same time. So it's like, well, which one is it? Because I might have been completely wrong about that last one, which is why he attacked me early. But at the same time, there's been so many occurrences where the guys just attacked me blatantly, you know? Fucking flickering. Slamming doors. Which is a root of sin. So slamming doors, light shutting off, flickering. We have yet to get a gray, like I said. There's been evidence of the grays a couple times, but nothing more concrete than that. So distorted sound, so things coming on. Shit like that. Stuff moving while I'm right there. And honestly, it just feels like this is a reskin of a game that they might have already made. You know what I mean? Like some sort of ghost game, and then they just redid it for aliens. Because it makes me wonder if they did do something like that already, and there is like a game that's very similar to this. But this guy, there's a lot of activity going on here. There you go. Alright, all the lost items. Yeah, see, because this bunny is normally seated. That's how I knew there was a bunch of shit moving when we weren't there. There we go. Alright, so let's take a roll call. I have the, oh wait, is there, okay, thanks. So this guy is shutting off lights everywhere. Everywhere. And it's really fucking annoying. It's definitely not the same devs, I promise you it's not. Alright, let's do a little tally. I've never played Phasmophobia, so I can't really attest to it. But I know it's co-op, this is single player. But okay, doors close on their own. Kajun, Green Man, Insectoid, Reptilian. Lights flicker. Objects jump near you. Reptilian and Green Men and Cajun. Lights turn off or on. Kajun and Green Men. Sound distortion. I think we got ourselves a Kajun. I think that's the only one that's got all of these. But the lights flicker. The lights flickering, I don't. The thing is, I don't know if when I say lights flicker, there's something telling me that it's not referring to my flashlight. I think it's like literally this is a specific area, you know? So doors close on their own. Kajun green. Objects jump near you. Kajun green. So I'm gonna get rid of the insectoid. Sound distortion. I don't know. So those are the three we're kind of rolling with. Okay, yeah, I didn't know that. Okay, so let's go. So green, Kajun, and Reptilian. I think green are all magnetometers. Same thing. So the guys we think it is all magnetometer. So if we bring that, that'll know. These guys both have communication with the spirit box. The only thing that really differs is motion detection. We don't actually know where they are, though. Did I draw? Oh, wait, I placed cameras. Let's look. See if any lights are coming on or anything's moving. Because there was like anomaly. There were anomalies happening here. I'm not seeing anything on this level, maybe on the lower level. Oh, right, the objects move without you being there too. That's another one. I think the thing is, they're both so similar in nature, the Kajun and the green. I think I've mistaken one for the other before. But the stacking of the chairs is an item we're going to have to chisel off. So let's go to objects jump when no one is near. That's a green man thing to do. So that might mean we have a green man. So what's an item that differentiates the green men from the Kajuns? Like they both are very similar. Very, very similar. But they both have communication with the spirit box. However, we have heard, I swear that like we've heard distorted sounds, like as in like things turn on, you know, when you enter a room. Its influence warps the environment. Okay, it's it's believed that blah 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 blah. Trigger violent, unpredictable phenomena. Like, unlike other beings, it does not merely observe, it interacts. As if testing the very limits of reality. So, like, basically like stacking the chairs. But the game kind of tells you. So, I think the thing that differentiates it is the movement in the manifestation area. So, we need a motion detector. And this one has a remote camera. But I have not been seeing this. You see what I mean? So I think my best bet is to bring the spirit box and bring the motion detection. I think that's my best bet right now. And we'll see if there's anything that will manifest in that time. Yeah, that's the one I skipped. Hi. Because after that, I had played Scene Crime a little bit before that. Now, if it's one of these two guys, the spirit box will fucking light up. But what if the spirit box just doesn't work? I mean, I guess I could set it down. This is what I mean. And then this doesn't work, so you just assume it's neither of them now? You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I get it. You've done that before, buddy. Oh, here we go.
Communication.
Oh, communication.
Communication.
He's curious. We have a curious guy. Okay, that's perfect. He wants to talk. He's not gonna be aggro. Perfect. So this guy is not aggro. So I'm gonna go downstairs. And I am going to go ahead and grab that. I think it's upstairs, because every time I walk into that office area, I get a little thing going on. The lights keep shutting off. Which again is kind of annoying. Which makes me wonder if I have a green man. Because I feel like the other guys are way more aggro. So I think we actually have a green man right now. So I'm going to put this here, I guess. I just have this feeling about this one. And let's just go back and report and see what we see. So the upside to this is no matter who we choose, he's not going to come at me when he sees me. He's actually more curious about me. So this is my best chance to take a photo of the alien. And the mucus trail, I know what to do. Alright, let's go ahead and look at my tools. If I'm going to get like all the objectives in one, this is going to be it. I'll check the cameras again, because the guy likes to, like, I don't think this particular guy fucks with shit. But I think the thing is, I think the green man, I think the green man's the one that fucks with shit on camera. But the thing is, he might have fucked with shit on camera and I might have missed it. You know what I mean? That's the thing. So let's look at the no movement on the motion sensor, which is the telltale sign of the Kajun. So I think we do have a green man. It's possible those things were on camera. Let's see. So there's continuous movement. You'll know. Communicates through the spirit box. What does the mantis do? I don't think I've ever had the mantis yet. I think we have a green man though. I really do. So the green man jumped near me, which they did. Magnetic waves, yes. The doors were slamming at one point, I think. The heart rate monitor, I think I tried it. But so when we had communication with the spirit box and it was all like whatever, that was bad, angry. The fact that it said communication was the good side. That was the one that it's like, oh, okay, cool. Objects that move when no one's nearby. So I think that's it. And when you compare it to the Kajun, movement in the manifestation area, which never happened. So I think we have this guy. So with that in mind, I think he's upstairs. And as long as we kind of stay away from him and we're not too close, I think we'll be okay. I know the chairs were stacked downstairs, but that's not, I don't think that's where the actual entrance is. The magnetic waves were the most. I don't know if you guys remember, we walked in with the magnetometer. Oh wait, did we walk in with the magnetometer? Did we? Or was that last time? I did not walk in with the magnetometer. Let's go with the magnetometer. And let's just see if we can locate where homeboy is. Oh yeah, there he is. Hi, are you friend? Hi. Peace. Okay. Well, yep, that answers that question. Doesn't mean he's friend. Usually when they do that bum rush at you, so I think I'm gonna risk it. The magnetometer did go off. I don't know if it's him though. Because if it does go off, I think it just means that you're somewhat in the area. Let's see. Yeah, Kajun or Green Man or Reptilian. I think it's a green boy. He seemed a bit green boy to me. He seemed kind of cute. Mon's kind of cute. And if he's curious and he doesn't want to hate on the brother. I think I'm gonna gamble with it. I have all of the objects, and I have all. So I gotta take 4 alien photos. I still have it. I think I've completed 1 objective. No, I have not. So I have to take 4 photos of him and find the sample, which becomes visible once they're there. So I think we got this guy going on. So let's go ahead and nothing there. Let's check the lower level. Because everything's shaking because I didn't let it finish, if that makes sense. I'm so nervous, bro. Alright, let me just double check what Green Man's objectives are. Crouch walking with flashlight on. But each time you take a photo, there's a 40% chance the camera will shut down, which is a pretty high number. Sorry, crouch with the flashlight on? Jeez, I'm sorry, I just want to get it right. Crouch walking, flashlight on. And he's curious, so as long as we don't bum rush him. But I think he's on the main level, so I don't think he's gonna be too salty, but okay, you have to have the flashlight on. Hello? Buddy? Did I get one? I'm so fucking nervous right now. Heartbeat. I think he's there. But I don't see him. Is anybody else shitting their pants, or is it just me? I think it might be better if the lights are off, so I can see a little bit better. Again, this is our best shot at it. I gotta look for the jizz. There it is. Okay, I got it. Hi, buddy. Hi, you're so cute. Look at him, he's cute. How's it going, buddy? What's up? Shit. Oh, come on! I thought we were bros. Man, okay. You know what happened? I cannot get out of this fucking line. I can't. One picture. I took one pic. You know what happened? The flashlight was off. So if the flashlight is off, it ain't happening. We got some more XP that time. So we're almost at a level 2. It's very hard, man. Like, you take a picture, it's with every photo you take, what I should have done is backed off. I think what I was supposed to do is back off. And like, it's just so hard, bruh. I'm just getting choked up. I think they gotta make it actually playable. Like, I can't even like do the first mission. I'm not even level 2. I just want to at least go to the you know what I mean? I have to be a level 9. So that means you have to successfully finish. But we've been like playing this for 4 hours, and we've literally just been at this first level because we can't level up enough. Obviously, the higher the success rate, the more experience you get, but it takes fucking forever. And it's really annoying. So it's like, let's bring this. Is there anything else I want to bring? I'm gonna bring a temperature reader, because honestly, I never get the temperatures right off the bat. And I want to see a different I want to change the scenery. Again, I'm looking for... Like, that dude was actually, like, interested. But because the flashlight went off, he's like, oh, you're here to... You choose murder. You chose death. Because my flashlight went out. But I can't control that my flashlight is out. It must be on a cycle or something. Or there's too much electric waves. It, like, causes a fucking faff, you know? But he was kind of curious. I wanted to see more about him. He was like... He was peeking. He knew I was there. That's why he was looking from around the corner. I was like, oh, hey! Alright, we have object interference. I'm not gonna close every item again. I'm literally just gonna leave it. Because the green man, I like the ones who are genuinely curious about us. Like, I got here, I don't know what's going on. But, unfortunately... He was very scared. And that bothered me. I don't like scaring the mans. Oh, there you go. You never know what you're gonna find. Like, the problem that, like, the fact that this shit just opens on its own, like, or the flashlight shuts off, like, that's what ruined it. And I know, whoops, and I am firmly aware that, that's what caused it. I get it. Trust me. But I don't think it's fair at the same time. But again, I want to change the fucking scenery. Like, this game has got so much potential. Honestly, it does. I feel like this is a fun twist on that type of genre, like the ghost hunting genre. But I think it's too inconsistent. It's too easy to fuck up. And so far, we're not getting a lot of anything. Has anything happened? Did any lights turned off or anything like that? I mean, the temperature hasn't changed. So I know I'm not dealing with a cold body. So that can kind of... Okay, there's a door slam. That helps. I don't know, I think it's something different about ghosts. Like, the fact that it's like aliens, I don't know, it kind of changes the vibe. Do you know what I'm saying? Like... I mean, I'm getting activity up here, so I think my best bet is to, there you go. It's all lost items. So I think my best bet is to chuck in, again, where's a good place to put the camera? Let's put it on this post. There you go. It seems to have a wide angle lens. And the temperature never drops, so we could pretty much nix anything that has a cold body. You know what I mean? So yeah, we've had some doors slam. Lights are shutting off. Oh. Oh no. So you're getting some audio distortion. Alright, so let's log some stuff. So let's put them all in, and then we'll remove them as we go. So, no temperature drops. Who's the temperature drop? Gray, Reptilian, and Zeta. So let's get rid of Gray, Reptilian, Zeta. It's not that one. Let's see. Leaves traces of radiation. That we don't know. Doors close. Kajun, Green Men, Insectoid, or Reptilian. So, Kajun, Green Men, Insectoid, or Reptilian. So we know it's not Reptilian. So by that logic, it can't be any of those. Communicates to spirit. No, we don't know that. Lights flicker. Were the lights shutting off, though? Let's just watch. I'm not seeing shit. I mean, that's where I got stuff. Okay, so I can't say for sure if I don't know if lights were flickering. Do you guys remember if they were? No, there was some noise though. Sound distortion. Kajun, Mantis, Xenomorphic, and Zeta. So it's probably a Kajun then, based on those things. So let's go to the Kajun again. And we need to bring the magnetometer. Maybe a heart rate monitor. Maybe tell you what, let's bring a spirit box and a magnetometer. That's what we'll bring. Spirit box, magnetometer. I feel like that'll get us the best chance at finding out what's up. And I'm gonna go straight upstairs because I feel like that's where it is. Based on where the activity was happening. Okay, it is red. I got it for a second, but that doesn't mean it's up in this room. Okay, the light shut off multiple times. It is trolling me a lot. It is shutting off a lot of lights. So we know that there is one here. But it's hard to tell. It's like it's like I think it's moving. You think that would have been on the camera, but again, it doesn't record, so you can't see. Let's go back to the other room. I should try the spirit box. If it is one of the two, it's going to be, you know, if it is a Kajun, it will talk to me via this thing. But I think it's upstairs. I think that it might not be one of those three. And if this spirit box isn't... It is saying that I'm nearby it, so it is constantly trolling me. And we're getting sound static. Unless... See, I think it might be downstairs now. So I'm not gonna just go ahead and say everything's done. I'm gonna... I'll check this level. Alright, it moved the chairs again. Again, I ransacked the joint. Of course I don't have a fucking camera down here, but again, you have to watch it. I'm not getting it anymore. So I went through the whole house. Okay, let's go do something else. The spirit box never pinged, right? There's only one alien that's invisible. Yeah, it seems to be moving though. Like, see how it's 47 1 minute and then it's something else the other. So I'm wondering if there's... But based on the phenomena that we're encountering, it's too inconsistent. So there was no spirit box stuff. So therefore... Let's go to spirit box then. Where's the spirit box one? Hold on. Communicates to the spirit box. So Kajun, Green Men, and Mantis, it cannot be. So Kajun... So let's turn them all on again. Let's try again. So Kajun, Green Men, and Mantis. There's no spirit box communication whatsoever. But there is magnetic waves. So, makes me wonder if it is a reptilian. Let's see what else is going on with the reptilian. So the communicates to the spirit box didn't happen. Doors close on their own. It is a reptilian trait. It does. Sound distortion. That is not a reptilian trait. So that's why I'm wondering what they're referring to by this. So lights turn off and on. But again, the lights are turning on and off. But it says specific area. So that's what I mean. It's like... But it's too like... But then when you select that, it's saying it can only be a Kajun, gray alien, or green man. But by that logic, and magnetic waves, it can't be a gray, It can be a reptilian, but the doors closing on their own is reptilian, but the lights turning off and on is not a reptilian thing. It's gray and green. Sorry, gray, green, and Cajun. So essentially, out of that, it's not gray, so it's Cajun or green, and the sound distortion looks Cajun. It seems like we're dealing with a Cajun here, but then the fucking box would light up. That's my problem, is like the box would fucking light up, but it's not. This game is too inconsistent. It's like, how is that the idea? I don't know. They just don't really seem like doors slam, magnetic waves, objects that jump. Did any objects jump near me? No, but they did. Objects move when no one's nearby. That did happen. Objects that jump near you. I don't think anything was moving while we're near us. Lights on and off by themselves. See, that's what I mean. Sometimes you have that first section here, like this area, it doesn't give you all the strange events that happen. It gives you some of them, and then if you go over here, it lists more. You know, so it's like, because let's go to our tools, because if we go to the magnetometer again, if the sound play, it's 100%, but what does it mean? Hold on. It's a directional tool. When you hold it and point it, if a red light blinks and beeps, it means there's a high chance aliens in that direction. But it's not green, so it doesn't say it's 100%. But does that mean it is? So if the thing is, if the magnetometer is going off, you see my problem? Like, they're saying that this is only exclusive to it, but if there's only three aliens that give off those signals, wouldn't it be green every single time you use the magnetometer? I don't know, man. It's really poorly done in that sense. Magnetic waves. Magnetic waves. Who else has magnetic waves? The reptilian. There's only 3 it can be. So again, we're dealing with the exact same fucking type of guy. It's one of those 3. It's gotta be. But if the spirit box, I have to go. I think I have to go back in with the spirit box. If the spirit box doesn't work, it's got to be reptilian. Like, there's no other chance, no other choice. Like trolling with the hi. Yeah, there definitely is a lot of contradicting events. Okay, the cabinets are flippity flapping. Which, I don't remember who does that. It's possible you just need to keep going in and out. If this doesn't go off upstairs... Oh, I know what that is. Do I? Who is that guy? He looks familiar. See what I mean, guys? That is not the guy we're thinking of. If I go up the steps, it's going to chase me, but it's not going to do anything. It's not going to hurt me or anything. It kind of does look like a mantis, doesn't it? Okay, I'm just going to leave. But by that regard, let's just try and look at the images then. I don't think that's a mantis, no. It looks like an insectoid, to be honest. See, shaking cabinet doors. Doors that slam shut. Flickering lights. Should we grab the Geiger? Again, the more shit you use, the worse it's gonna be. Yep, the Geiger counter. So, if there's magnetic waves, then what are you talking about? So there's 2 different aliens in here. So it's like they literally throw you off with, like, these scents that don't match. But we know what that guy looks like. That guy is legitimately... So, if we do... It does. It's like the whole point of it is completely broken. It's like all the things that are supposed to be exclusive to certain guys aren't accurate. So that's why I'm struggling so much. I feel like the game is actually busted in the sense that like all of their things are accurate, but that literally, you look at what they look like. That's the way to kind of tell. That guy actually, I'm seeing what he looks like, and that is an insectoid. Shaking cabinet doors, doors that slam shut, flickering lights, movement in the manifestation area. But the thing is, there's other things that are happening because the Geiger counter activated as soon as I walked in, and that's what he looked like. They do look like that. So each alien does look like they're supposed to look like. So if you see them at the top of the stairs like that, it does kind of tell you who they are. And it also will kind of like eliminate the fact that they're not, you know what I mean? So I definitely have myself an insectoid. There's no other chance. There's no one else it could be. So this is the closest I ever got to getting him. What's my optional objectives here? Find the objects, find the mucus trail samples. So I'm actually pretty confident in that. And I did find all the objects. So this is the guy who like... But that's why the spirit box wasn't popping up. So leaves traces of radiations. Yeah, the insectoids. So let's fill them all up again. Okay, right. Let's try this again. Unless it changes as time goes on, the longer you take. I don't know. So leaves traces is so gray insectoid mantis. So we'll remove everything else. Irregular heartbeat. I don't know for sure. Magnetic waves. I mean, it was. That's the thing. The magnetic waves were detecting it. Unless, of course, they're trying to be like magnetic waves that are green. Like if they don't turn green, like the magnetic waves is just showing that there's an alien nearby and that's where he is. But if it goes green, you know for sure it's one of these guys. So since it wasn't green, it makes me wonder, but isn't that kind of confusing? Because it would dictate that it's like, oh, you're finding magnetic waves. So obviously these guys emit a magnetic wave, whereas the other guys are more Geiger. Like that's what I mean. It's kind of broken in that regard. The radioactive dust. We've never seen those, but I'll look on the camera. He should be upstairs then. Because I don't actually know where he is. Like, what's the radioactive dust look like? Like, the tracking? Is that the radioactive dust? No, because it would be, it's on this camera too. Unless they're trying to throw stuff at you that's just confusing. But we literally saw him. We did see the alien, so we know as soon as you see their body, that's the alien it is. He did not communicate through the spirit box, so that's not possible. Cabinet doors move uncontrollably, which would give us a gray, insectoid, or mantis. So yeah, that's the same thing. Doors close on their own. That happened, right? Insectoid is on there. So therefore, gray is gone. And mantis is gone. So that leaves insectoid. Lights flicker. Insectoid is on there. Objects jump when no one is near. That's what happened. But it's possible it happened when they were near me. But that's what I mean. The objects are moving. They just don't line up. Sound distortion. He's not there anymore. There is sound distortion. This is what it is. I know it's the insectoid because I saw what he looks like. There's no other way. So in order to do that, he's the kind of guy that just don't let him get too close to you. I don't know if he's mean. Gotta find the mucus trail. Take a photo. If I take a photo and I go back outside, I wonder if I'm safe. So let's just check his info again. Flashlight on without crouching to take a photo. All right, let's do it. Probably gonna fuck it up. Probably gonna fail again because this game is so broken in that regard. Shit, sorry. I forgot already. Just being sure. Flashlight on, no crouch. And they don't care about the lights, do they? I agree, but we literally saw the insectoid. It's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to be like a jump scare to kind of let you know. We need the flashlight on to take a photo, so it'll randomly pop out. Got one. Fucker. I know he's there, bro. I just gotta get a good look at him. Oh, you can zoom in that way. I'm so nervous. Now he's not there? My heart's beating. So the problem is, you hit right click to zoom in your camera, but you also hit it to engage with everything else. Fuck off this fucking game. You can't beat it, man. It doesn't work. You take a picture of him, he doesn't get seen. It doesn't count it. And then he chases you. Like, it's like, I found all the objects. I finally leveled up to 2. Finally leveled up to 2, but you can't beat it, bro. Like, it's not, I mean, I got the 2 pictures. Fucking hell, man. We're finally on a new one, but you guys got to admit, that's fucked up. I got 2 pictures, and I tried to take another picture of him. And as soon as he sees me, he's like, oh, and abduction time, bro. It's like, I'm following what I'm supposed to do. Like, it's so fucking bad like that. Look how many of these points you require. You'll be able to identify what type of aliens in the area once per mission. Flashlight will have more power. Take photos from further away. Requires 22 points. I don't even have enough for that. I only have 6. They really have not balanced anything at all. So at least I have level 2, so I can at least get this one. To unlock a new mission. So we're on to the apartments now, finally. Something else. But I don't really see how you can get success. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really see it. It's very bad. Find sample of the spores. Generate an area of the map when you escape an abduction. Oh, God. So in order to get that... When you escape an... I have not escaped an abduction, so I can't get all of them. So I'm, like, on a balcony. Find out what kind of bitch we're dealing with here. And how many apartments do we have? Oh, I could see how this would be tough. Oh, not this guy again. Oh, whispers. I got whispers. I've already got whispers. Okay, I already know what I'm dealing with. It's neither of these. I'm hightailing it out of here. Okay, so I know it's gonna be this. Hold on a second. What am I doing? Tools. Sorry. What am I doing? Okay. So let's, we already know one, so let's go ahead and go with the whispers. So gray, zeta, zoomorphic. So let's start with that because we got the whispers already. So he's got EMF activation. And he's also got Geiger. So because the Geiger didn't pop off, it's not him. So what was the other ones? Zeta and zoomorphic. So zeta is microwaves and zoomorphic is also microwaves. So we're going in with the microwaves at the very minimum. Noise when you're far away. Maybe we'll go with the pulses. Can't remember. Is he? So microwaves and EMF. So let's go microwave, and EMF. Which is the microwave? Oh, this one. Yeah. Okay. Look at all these apartments, bro. There's a lot of... Oh. You can see how, like, this would be... You're better off doing, like, the first level if you want to get those achievements. Just keep doing the first level. Oops. I can't see a thing. Like, there's way more cabinets and more places to search. Like, if you're going for the objects, the fact that you have to just look through all this same shit, that it might not even be there necessarily, you know? Hey, stop it. Alright, this thing is popping off. So this is the microwave. Shit, where's my other one? Did I set it down by mistake? Shit. Guys, what happened to my other tool? So yeah, that's not a flickering light. Just you run out of battery after a while. That's all it is. The flickering light has nothing to do with that. Oh, there it is. I put it down. So it's definitely got microwave, so that'll help us, like, differentiate. Oh, it does reach a dead end. So I think there's only a few rooms. I think there's like 4 different apartments you can go into. Maybe a few more. 'Cause yeah, this one is definitely on. There is definitely radio waves in here. And jiggly sounds. But again, I think the longer you're out here... I hate that it puts it down like that when you're trying to open doors. That's kind of stupid. This one's way closer together, so... Remember the finance reports? We've seen in the attic stuff. We saw those in the 18th, what, the 18th, what was it, the 18th attic? We played that the other day? Because if we're trying to get the objects, they could literally be in any of them. Some might say that this would be an easier one to do because... I mean, I don't know. This fucking guy again. Because yeah, the point to this is the repetition. They definitely want you to like play as many times as you can so that you level up. I mean, I know it's not this one's. There's whispering in my ear. Did I already mark down whispers in my ear? Oh, wait a minute. No, this thing is popping off. All right, we know where it is. It's definitely in here. I don't know what apartment this one is. This one's got the bed. This one actually looks lived in. Fucking stop! Oh, I put it down. Surprised I haven't found the other item yet. So yeah, you just got to be careful. I think obviously you can have lights on, but it just depends on if the alien cares that you have a light on. Some of them seem to. And some of them don't really give a fuck. See, some of them like will turn the lights on and off. Like this one's definitely a tier 1. So this is one of those guys. I don't know exactly which, but this is definitely the room. So it's the second one in. So right next to it is where all this activity is happening from. So, this was on. And this went on too. So that kind of helps me narrow it down. So there was EMF activation. So it's gray, reptilian, or zeta. I don't know if there's a... Makes noise in an area when you are not near. High microwave. So Xeno, Zeta, Zoo. So it's probably Zeta. Let's see. Doors. Let's see. Lights turn off or on. But then you have these again. You see what I mean? The lights just shut off on their own, which adds a whole nother level. Maybe we have a gray this time. But the high microwave rate. Wait. Oh, high. When they say high microwave, they might not mean like high, high, high. We did get the whispers in the ear. So gray, Zeta, Zoo. So I'll add the Zoo to it. What was the other one? Lights turn off and on. That one might not be, that might be something else. Xeno, Zeta, Zoo. Okay. And the EMF is gray, reptilian, Zeta. So Zeta seems to happen a lot. So is Zeta the only constant in these? So that one's gray, rep, Zeta, Xeno, Zeta, Zoo. Yeah, gray, Zeta, Zoo. So I think it's most likely Gray, Zeta, or Zoo. Based on this. Right, presence, no. Objects jump near you. Hold on. Is there anything about that? Every time we've done this, though, it's been the xenomorph. At least we think that. Yeah, I don't think so. If there's radiation... it can't be gray because of the Geiger counter, right? Well, we don't know that. Just hold on a minute. If we do this, the gray... See, the thing is, the gray... Just because the EMF is visible... No, maybe not. It says high microwave radiation. Because the tool says if you do 1 to 3... on that one... Yeah, 1 to 3. It means gray, reptilian, or Zeta. So the gray is possible. But it could also mean you're close to the spawn zone. And you're close. Oh, you're close to the spawn zone. Okay, so yeah, it is gray, reptilian, or Zeta. That much we know. I think we might have a gray one on this one. Based on this, I think we might have our first gray. So if we go out there and there is radiation, lights turn off and on by themselves. That's been happening. Radioactive dust, temp drop. So I'll bring a camera with me, a thermometer. No, I'll bring a Geiger counter and a thermometer is what I'll do. That's what we'll do, is bring the Geiger counter and a thermometer, which is this one. Hey, Fadan. And it was in this area over here. Yep, it's spiking. Temperature ain't it though, but yeah, the Geiger is up. Okay, well apparently he's in here. But the Geiger counter does not lie. But the temperature ain't it. Okay, so yeah, it's definitely a gray. He keeps fucking with the lights. The temperature just isn't working. So I think that's something that's been happening to me. I've been, I don't know why the temperature doesn't work, unless it has to be right next to you or something. Okay, so there definitely was radiation traces, so I think it's a gray. I don't think it can be anything else. Okay, so how do we do this? Crouch walking, all lights in the area have to be off. If you get too close, your vision will be affected, which is exactly what happens. So this might be a challenging one. That's true. So I gotta go turn all the lights. Is there like a... The house had like a big power switch. You had to turn everything off. So I'll bring the camera. I'll bring a couple of cameras. And I'll shut all the lights off. So that means I have to go in here unless they're already shut off. Yeah, he likes it dark. This guy likes his domicile dark and unaffected. Yeah, there's only 3 rooms actually in this one, I think. Okay, the lights are off. I'm gonna pop it in here. I think it should just stay where you're supposed to be. Okay. So he's in here for sure. No doubt in my mind that's where he is. And he be gray. All right, what else do we need to do? Photograph the alien while he's chasing you. Find sample of spores. Oh, it's generated in an area of the map when you escape an abduction. That's gonna be hard to get. Oh, here's the all power button. So yeah, each level has its own all power button, so you shut everything down. Okay, so let's go back to the UFO. Oh, sorry, let's go to the camera. I don't see the radiation. Like, whatever they're referring to, there's never any radiation. Like, I don't know what that looks like. Oh, shit's moving when you're not there as well. See that thing? Like, I have yet to see what the radiation looks like. Okay, objects jump when no one is near, objects jump near you. See what I mean? The objects jumping, it's like they have like a couple of them that are throwing things off. And I couldn't tell. I wish I knew about the temperature drop. But I think we have a gray, because based on how he wants everything dark, the lights keep shutting down. The presence is hard to perceive directly, but the effects they leave behind are unmistakable. They move without making a sound, as if deliberately avoiding detection, never interact with their surroundings in an obvious way. So, oh, I see. So it's like odd. So I don't remember the shaking cabinet doors, but the Geiger counter went off, the EMF activated. There was, I didn't see any radioactive dust. I don't know what that means, but the temperature drop did not work. I think that's what we got, but again, like, we're kind of at the whim of it. We've found only 3 objects. The other challenges I don't think we'll be able to do. I just want to, like, actually take 4 photos of the fucking guy. You know, that's what I want to do. Larger zones are the most difficult for obvious reasons. Use the erase gun only after you've taken the photos and collected the UFO items. So then you could actually shoot him and, like, get rid of him. I'll bet you get like, once you've done that, that's probably what they want you to do, is kill him. I think that's how you get that. But, like, getting photos is, like, almost impossible. All right. Anyway, should we go for it? I don't know. There's no way of us knowing if he's, But if I take the picture of him, crouch walking and all lights off. All right, whatever. Let's just do it. All lights and all lights off. So I did say crouch walking? Yeah. It's pointless. The guy sees you immediately and he spawns in your face. You spend all this time trying to figure out what alien is there just for him to fucking shoot you in the face, and the experience is so slow. So even if I do get, the thing is, even if I do get a photo, I think you could still die. But I'm not getting any Roswell points because I'm not banking them. I'm getting experience for the failed attempts, but It really sucks, man. It's like really disappointing, like how difficult it is to do anything. Like, it's like you have 2 seconds. He was right there. No, you don't. So what do? Do you run away? Maybe if I like literally stood up and ran off. The only way the pictures count, though, I think the thing that I have to understand is, even though the pictures, like, even if they don't count, I don't know. Like, if I start sprinting away and hide somewhere, will he come get me still? I don't know, bro. Oh, I think Geiger's already fucking back. Well, maybe not. And having to find the objects each time to get a decent score is not fun either. But you won't know if they like it with the lights off or not, unless you turn some on. Like that same basket we saw in the exit 18. These repeating assets are kind of annoying, aren't they? But I just might be in the wrong room. Again, the longer you take. Oh, there's actually that's my Geiger. Makes me wonder if like you... Yeah, see, the flashlight going off has nothing to do with flickering lights. That's something I have to understand. That just means my flashlight's about to fail. So you have to like let it charge. Oh, they're both going off. He's like right here. The Geiger's off the fucking charts, bro. So he's in this room again. So we know what we're dealing with. So this doesn't, just because it does this, it just shows they might be there. But that doesn't mean that's, it never went green. So we know what we're dealing with here, sort of. So the, I don't remember if lights went off. No, I wasn't in a dead end. I was in the hallway. I was literally in, I entered the apartment and he was around the corner. I backed up into the hallway of the actual complex. Anyways, sorry. Radiation. Let's see, who else has it? Gray. What else did I have in my hand? So, Gray, Mantis, and Insectoid. But there were magnetic waves. Okay, what else did we know? I might have to go back out. So Gray is whispering, EMF, Insectoid Mantis, distorted sound, spirit box communication. I'm just trying to figure out what I can bring. Motion detector. I can bring a camera, temperature drop there. So I can bring either, I think I'll bring a remote. This doesn't work, so maybe I should ignore it. So maybe I'll bring a spirit box. I could bring an EMF. Or a motion detector. Tell you what, I'll bring a spirit box and a motion detector to help, like, remove some of those. Oh, I heard a sound. No spirit box. Because that last item, I think we have 3 of the items. I wonder if any of them could be in the fridge. I think I heard whispering. You guys hear whispering again? What this? Oh, communication. Okay, so it does. The spirit box did ping. So he actually is curious. He's not aggro. So that at least we'll have in our favor. So I forgot it was my thing. He wants communication. Okay, good. So that actually helps me out a lot, actually. That'll tell me what kind of guy we're dealing with here. Okay, good. So the spirit box pinged. So let's go to... Okay, so the spirit box sounds. I think it might be the mantis based on this. I think because he did, if we look at the mantis over here, he communicated. There was Geiger sounds, distorted sounds coming from the same area. But he's not limited to the spawn zone, so this guy goes everywhere. So I'm gonna bring the cameras with me and just plop them in different spots and see if that can actually see any dust. But it seems like most of it's coming from here. But again, they roam. Ooh, I don't like that. Hey, dude. I'll put this one in this. Whoa, fucking hell. I'll put this one here, too. Just in case, because that's where I did get the communication. Yeah, so we're also getting, like, that weird sound effect too. So if we go to UFO info and the Morse code, Mantis is on the list for that Morse code kind of sound. Sound distortion, Mantis is on there as well. Let's go see if we can find the dust. Again, I don't know what that looks like. I wonder if you just have to get them at the right time. Like if they're there, that's when you'll see it. You know what I'm saying? That also means mantises will walk everywhere. So if they are spawning in a certain area, then if I see one of those guys and I hightail it out of there, there's no reason they can get me. I think we got ourselves a mantis. I don't really see what else it could be, because every time I walk in there we get some shit. So let's go to the mantis again. Now, mantis was I think one of our first or second ones. We need the animal sound bait and that's it. So I'll drop some animal sound bait. Nah, it's just like a scare. He's definitely in this room. There's no way about it. There's no doubt about it. So we got the animal bait. That'll lure him to that spot. So I might be able to take a photo from there. But again, it's going to get dicey, guys. This is such a small area. I would very much love to do it. What are the missions again? Trigger an abduction? Oh, wow. But I don't want to get one. I don't want to get abducted. You could still run in. You could take the photos, trigger an abduction, and run in here and, like, still extract, I think. Oh, no, but it closes all the doors, doesn't it? Well, all the exit doors. Okay, anyways, let's double check it again. So I've got that. Oh, no, oh, sorry, that's Zeta. Mantis, it doesn't matter how you do it. It's just he roams a lot, so he can be in the room, he can be out of the room. And the animal sound bait, so I think we're ready. We'll just give it a go. So there's no... It doesn't say, but when you get close to him, I think that's... He just teleported. Where was he? Guys, it's impossible to get any photo. Seriously. I literally spawned in. I don't really know what you're supposed to do, but this game is so broken. There's no way of playing it. I gotta know what other people are saying. I have yet to take more than like 2 photos. Because this is nuts. Someone says, the idea is great. Sadly, it's just the idea of what is great. Do not play this game. I just want to read what they say. I don't know. Dude's not liking it. Solo dev. All I did was roll into like I wish you could change like a difficulty or something, like just anything really. Is there any sort of difficulty setting? There's nothing. I mean, I want to be able to do it. It's got a lot of, you know, the potential's there, but it's just I don't really understand how you could do it. Sorry, and then every day I play the same thing. It's like you'd think I'd know where I'm supposed to go. But you're better off just like going in an area, finding spot, finishing, doing it again. Find objects just so you can level up, you know what I mean? To get as many of the parts as you can. As many, you know what I mean? That's your best bet. And then you can buy upgrades, you can buy levels, whatever the case would be. But otherwise, you're not going anywhere. It's definitely not the worst game I've ever played, but the fact that you can't even really do what you're supposed to do really just kills it. Like, it's just like, I don't know, man. There's nothing else. Wait, can I bring 3 items? No. Just wanted to see if I could. I like the concept. I really, really do. Look, this fucking guy again. So this guy is here. Like, this one sucks. 'Cause every time you fail, you have to find, like... You have to find the objects, which is fine. So, therefore, this thing ain't really going off the charts. So you can kind of get an idea that this is probably going to be one with the radio waves. So it's probably going to be one of those mind control dudes. Like, and obviously this guy's following us around, so we know, like, there's going to be... Yeah, everyone's been telling me this is like Phasmophobia, and having never played it, and the dev did say I wanted to create my own Phasmophobia style game. I mean, I could appreciate that, but if I had known, I probably would have just played Cairn. The thing is, I'm not sure about Cairn either. I worry I'm not going to like that game that much. Even though some people might. It might frustrate me, you know what I mean? Like, to the other side of that spectrum. Because in Phasmophobia, you essentially have to find what kind of ghost you're hunting, right? And you capture them. It's like very similar in style. From what I understand. Okay, so we know, like, none of these are really picking up, so... So, again, I have the wrong tools. Fuck off. So we know there's door slamming. A lot of door slamming. Wait, isn't this the one? So there's door slamming. So there's probably going to be this one then. And what else am I going to bring? Yeah, see, there's this for sure. So there's definite radio waves, so we don't even have to check that. Alright, so we know for a fact off the bat that EMF activation, so gray reptilian zeta. I don't know about the temperature drop, but there is slamming of the doors. Objects jump. Green men, reptilians. Zoo. Where's the slam? Door slam? Doors close on their own. Green men, reptilian. So I'm guessing it's probably a reptilian based on the fact that these are kind of the only ones that link. So let's like get rid of gray and zeta. Doors close. Again, reptilian. Green men is there, but it doesn't match anything else. Objects jump when no one is here. Reptilian, so I'll just get rid of that. So I think we're dealing with a reptilian based on that. So let's see what other things have reptilian. Doors slam, flickering lights, EMF, magnetic waves. Objects that jump near you. Moving, no one's around. So I'll grab the thermometer. And the the magnetometer did not pop off, did it? Huh. I could use the remote camera. Okay, well, I'll grab it again, and then I'll grab the temperature. So I'll grab the thermometer. And I'll grab this again. Maybe it just didn't ping. Oh, it's there. For sure. Okay, it's right there. Let's try the temp. Again, it's not showing a temp drop. Like, do you literally have to be up his fucking ass? Because so far this thing has only shown this. It's never shown like a temp drop. It just seems like it's fucking useless, you know? I think it tried to talk to me. I could be wrong. Another slam. Slam sandwich. If I had any success at escaping the abduction, I would definitely tell you, but I have yet to escape an abduction myself. The game's like AI is way too fucking hardcore. I wouldn't even consider that a whisper. That's what I mean. It's like this guy talking to me. Like the temperature gauge never works. Like it's always reading the same temperature. So therefore I think that's what they're saying, temperature drop. But maybe it doesn't always have to have it. Just because it's there doesn't mean not. You just gotta look for things that do happen. So I think that's what the game is. I think it's basically saying like, how many of these things does it do? And if it does it, what's your stat? You know what I mean? So it might not always have a temperature drop. It's not guaranteeing. It's just saying that you might get those. So we did have whispers in our ear, but there is no, the thing is with this, there's no, I think they just really, really want you to look at as many things as possible. But the sound distortion, I think, is happening, which is well, it's Mantis. I don't know. I think I do have a reptilian. I don't really see what else it could be. But the temperature drop isn't working. And it just comes at you, so you won't actually know. I might take this again. Fuck right off. See how it keeps jumping? I haven't moved. Oh, it's green. Bro, it's green. So that went green. That shit went green. Did you see that? That's really funny. So wait a minute, hold on. Wasn't the reptilian one of the ones that goes green? Let me look. Oops. Oh, whoa, hold on. Yep. Either a green men, Kajun, or a reptilian. And it's got to be a reptilian then, because the other two just don't fit. So we got ourselves a reptilian. I figured as much, but it's just good to check it anyway. So I figured, you know, like again, it's not that hard to discover it or decipher it. Did I end up finding all the objects? No, I only found 2 of them. What's the objectives? Witness an alien shadow, take 4 photos. Again, it's tough to do it. If I walk around, maybe I will witness an alien shadow. Let me go around, hold on. I'll go around and see if I can witness a shadow. Try and get that objective. While I'm looking for UFO shit. What the hell? Is that considered an abnormality? Let's go in a different room. Well, no, he might not be right outside. He might be like... He might be like right here. I think it's just pointing in the direction. So he might... I think he's in this room here. Like this apartment. Just based on where these things are happening. I should take it again. I'll turn it off. Yeah. Okay, there you go. There's the shadow. That's what we were looking for. Once you kind of understand the general concept of how the game works, it makes it a little bit better, but again, there's still like a lot that remains to be seen. Oh. Man, there could have been objects in all these things. How many do we have? I don't even know. So yeah, I think Buddy's in here. I might grab that magnetometer again and just confirm it based on where he is, but I've looked in almost everywhere. I'm surprised I haven't found... What was that? Oh. I know that guy's been following me. Again, everything seems way more ghosty. You know, it doesn't make as much sense because of that. Wonder if they even put anything in there. I've already been in here? Oh. Huh. Well, I wonder what those other objects are. Did I close that door through the thing? Because I think I did. I don't know where else to find some objects. I mean, the guy does keep turning the lights off. That much is apparent. And it's really fucking annoying. Oh, there's one. I think there's still one more object, and then this clown is here following me as usual. Yeah, more sound disturbtion, whatever you want to call it. Disturbtion! That is the technical terminology. Because you spend a lot of time on this, you know? You spend a lot of time and you don't really get a ton of reward. You're like, well, I'd like to go to the next level or try and at least get all of it in one go, but... yeah, this dipshit keeps shutting the lights off. And he loves it. I can't remember if turning the lights off was like one of the things I'd selected. Oh, wait a minute. All these are still shut. There you go. Somehow I missed that. Alright, so one last thing I'm gonna do. What was that? Stop it. I'm not even active yet. Yeah, he's in that room over there. Okay, we definitely know where he is then. That was a confirmation. He's not right outside, but he's outside. Okay, so let's just go to the UFO info again, and let's just see if there's any lights shutting off if I've already got that. Again, lights off. I mean, I guess lights flickering, but that's not really lights on and off. You know what I mean? Let's just go back to the reptilian and see if there's anything else. Magnetic, all of it does. Doors slam shut, that was true. Flickering lights, I think I saw some flickering lights, I'm not sure. The only thing that didn't work was the temperature drop. So, I mean, we're gonna go with him, but do not crouch. Oh, I gotta do the chemical bait, I'm sorry. All right, let's go get it then, my fault. Chemical bait. So I know he's in this kind of area. Every time I point it over here, he's in this room somewhere. Should do it. I think you actually want the lights off, you know? Hello. I mean, things kind of cute. I know it's supposed to scare you, but it's like adorable. All right. I'll just confirm it again. I just like to be very thorough, you know me. So the reptilian, no crouching. To take a photo, I think you can crouch around. You just, in order to take the photo, you have to be standing. So, I think you could still stealth it. Okay. Okay, so no crouching when you take the photo. If I crouch, will he still hear me? I just, when I'm ready, it won't count it as like a successful photo if you don't. Chemical bait, which we just placed. If you look at it, vision will fade. So I just have to make sure I'm standing when I take the picture. And yeah, don't run or it'll come for you. Avoid sudden movements. Thank you for throwing that one in there. I probably would have forgotten. All right, let's get it. Tell you what, let's just turn the lights off just so we can get a nice, good look. Okay, what is the point of this game? It said don't run, it'll come at you. Comes at me anyway. It literally comes at you no matter what you do. You waste all this time getting the fucking hidden missions or whatever. It's just, it's such a buzzkill. This is so lame, bro. I'm getting tired, man. I don't think I'm gonna ever make it past it. Like, I'm still level 2. The success of this is just, is definitely determined by the wrong things. Like, I don't really understand why Buddy thinks this is, like, easy. You know what I mean? Like, how is this even possible? Like, did he not test it himself? Like, it's just fucking stupid. Because it's literally just like, it's not, there's nothing really here about aliens. It's just ghosts replaced with aliens. Seen a figure vanish down a stairwell. Like, they're just, like, dude, just like, I don't know. You think I wouldn't be surprised that this dev made another bad game? It's like, I think they should, like, I think he needs to scale the levels and make his, like, I want to have a successful, I have yet to get any, in this entire 5.5 hour period, I have not successfully taken photos and extracted. Not a single time. Not one time have I done it. I've already got static. Like, you spend so much time just trying to, like, find out the right one. And again, it gives you misleading things. So some things, yeah, it's like, okay. But other things, it doesn't give you anything. So it's like, well, yes, I've identified the alien, but it also is, like, showing me other elements that aren't working. This is just an exhausting game, guys. Like, there's no other word for it. It's exhausting at how inconsistent it is. Like, there's no way, like, the temperature just doesn't work, you know? Like, I did see that. I was wondering if that was him. So, based on that, I think he's reptilian. Fuckstick took my thing. That was an anomaly. Okay, now there's Geiger. The Geiger's going off. Okay, so Geiger is pinging for sure. I mean, it is going. It's just not huge. The thing is, I walked in here, unless he wasn't there at the time. That's the thing I don't know for sure. It's not even that scary anymore. It's just annoying. It's like, the Geiger's pinging. I don't know where the other one went. I think I left it on the desk or something. That's fine. Just who gives a shit? Put it down. So we know the Geiger is there. Is there anything else? Like, can we take any of these? Like, any pulses? The temperature never seems to drop that low. Like, there's the books being stacked. Again, that's very ghostly. It's like he literally stole the phasmophobia thing and just like, oh, they're aliens. You can't just do that, man. I don't believe this is how aliens roll. And the longer you play, the more like ridiculous it gets. Because like, look, the temperature has never changed. I've always been in the 20s or the 19s. I've never ever like, and you don't just like use it, like you just hold it. You're not supposed to like worry about anything, you know what I mean? So this thing doesn't work. This thing doesn't work. I don't think they hide them in there. I think they might be hidden in some of these, but again, like this thing has never read more than 0. It's never read 0, more than 0. I think this thing was giving off a signal, yeah. So we do know that there is some shit somewhere in here. It's at 50, which is a pretty high number. You know? I think if you can find all the UFO objects, that's a great way to kind of, I don't know if you level up that much, but the pictures are worth the most. So again, you want to try and take a couple. Like, how many chances did I have where I took a photo of that other guy? Like that one guy who was curious, and then it just screwed me. It's like, fuck off. Like, see, the temperature ain't it. So like, I mean, it's not, there's no guarantee that the temperature is going to do it. But you'd think it would have something, but it's literally never done anything so far. It's always read 19 to 21 degrees Celsius. That's it. And it's supposed to drop down to like 0. -4, I think, is the coldest it gets. Unless you literally got to be up the alien's fucking asshole, which is possible. Because I don't think the alien will actually do anything. So if you can finish everything but take the photos, you could probably do a slow level up, but I know that taking the photos is going to get you the most. Well, because that's the thing. Every single pick, the doors are slamming. You are better off going on, I think, the house. Because this has too many cabinets to search for. So I think you're better off just grinding out the small house level, finding the objects, because there's only so many hiding places it can be. This one has way more, because it's not like you get anything for like completing this particular level. You just have to unlock all levels. So I don't know if like playing on harder levels is going to actually get you anything beneficial. You know what I mean? Like, literally, this thing is doing nothing. So I'm not even like logging. I'm just going out and seeing if anything's even here. You know, we better log it just so we don't waste our time. Alright, let's go ahead and log it. So we do know that there's slamming doors. Where is it? Okay, so June, green, insectoid, or reptilian. What else? Was there what kind of waves were detected? Was the EMF ever? I can't even remember what the EMF was. I left it on a fucking table. I forget. I don't think this thing ever pinged. This never pinged. The Geiger did. Wait, did the Geiger ping? This pinged. The microwave one did ping. I just don't remember if the Geiger counter pinged. I don't think it did. Or maybe it did. I don't know. So, microwave. So that completely changes everything. It was in the 40s. So now it's Xeno Zeta Zoo. But do we consider it to be high microwave radiation? Because other guys might have it. Yeah, see, the microwaves do move when no one is. Oh, that's one. Yeah, yeah. The objects that move when no one's nearby. So let's go back to that. I don't think we've actually got a zoomorph before. Zoo rep green. Do lights turn on and off? I don't. Yeah, I think they do. Object jump near you. Lights flicker. I don't know if anything's flickered. I wouldn't, Pika. I wouldn't. I'd save your money, bro. I can't remember if this thing activated. We don't know for sure, do we? We didn't know if this one worked. Let's just go. We don't even know what we're dealing with. The lights just... Okay, the lights do turn off. That's what I mean. They turn it off, but then they don't meet any of the other criteria. Like, the criteria they're meeting doesn't make any sense. Like, someone needs to talk to this dev and be like, bro, you can't just make something be the rule and then completely contradict your own rule. Like, that's some fucking bullshit, and you know it. He did the exact same thing with the other game we played from him. None of it made sense. Constant contradictory information. I think you can, but the problem is you don't know what you're dealing with, right? Because the thing is, you have to figure out which alien you have in your, you know, at your disposal. Because they're each, in order for photographs to count, you have to take the right picture in the right way. So you have to crouch or whatever. That's why they... So you technically could guess, I suppose, but... You won't know what you're dealing with or where they are. You don't know where they are or what you're dealing with. So... This thing has not gone off one time, and neither has the spirit box. So yeah, it's definitely not one of these. So anybody with a spirit box, we can nix now, and anybody with a, whatever the fuck they call it. EMF. So Gray, Reptilian, Zeta, they're gone. What else? What was the other one I was carrying? Oh yeah, the spirit box. Kajun, Green, and Mantis. We're probably dealing with a zoo. Let's go back to the zoo. Yeah, this guy seems like a pain in the ass. But he hasn't whispered. There's no flickering lights. Objects moving. That one is. Noise. I'll have to use the remote mic. Or, sorry, the remote, I'll use the remote mic. That's the only thing I can do that's left that'll really help me just determine if this is the guy. Okay, yeah, this is the slam. So let's just do this. See if anything picks up. I'll bring this back. This one's got elevated shit. Yeah, see, it's always elevated in here. This is where the activity is. So, I'm gonna pick this up. And I'm gonna have it on. I'm gonna put it on top of the books. Oh, well, let me. There. So this is the only. This is the room with the elevated stuff. Unless it gets high over here too. See, and then it goes up again. It's all over the fucking map. It doesn't know where it wants to be. See, I don't know if this one just looks at it. See, to me, this seems pretty high. Like, it looks like it's in here. But now it's down again. So, is it? It's bouncing all over the goddamn place. But there was a door slamming, so I just figured, you know what? There you go, we got all the items. So it's almost like, should I even bother searching any further? Trigger an abduction, photograph the alien. Yeah, good luck with that, bro. Like, this guy didn't test the game, so I know for a fact that that's not happening. Shit. Did lights flicker? Like, I don't know if they do. We might need a camera to find that out. Oh, wait, we didn't look at the mic, did we? Sorry, that's one thing I forgot. Nothing on the mic. Like, I love this. Like this guy is literally... honestly, this dev, I'm sorry, he's either the laziest guy I've ever met or not met. He's either the laziest guy ever, or he completely doesn't understand English whatsoever, which is probably the case. Or he just doesn't care. Because, like, there's so many spelling errors, like microphone volume. Like, how do you do that? The T is sort of next to E, I guess, but, like, don't you proofread anything? I guarantee you English is not the primary language, which is fine, no problem, but, like, bro, this is, it makes it very hard to play one of your games. Yes, it is only single player. Again, something that Phasmophobia has that this one does not. So, the thing is, there's no guarantee that this fuck stick will actually be on the list. Was this thing pinging? Oh wait, the Geiger was going up a little bit. Oh fuck, bro, I forgot the Geiger was going up. So we might actually be dealing with a different one than I thought. That is high enough to have enough. Wait, I'm stuck. I forgot about that. So that might actually change some shit. If the Geiger's pinging, it might not be the zoo. Okay. What is that? Okay, yeah, see, that's the jump scare. It's not meant to hurt you. We got a good glimpse of it. I think I know what that is. I think that's the tall boy. Based on how he looks, I think we're dealing with a reptilian. I think that's what it was. Door slammed shut. Objects jump near you. Magnetic waves. Even though it didn't. EMF activation. But this one doesn't have a Geiger. This looks like the reptilian. That's what I mean. If you look at the guy, that's what they look like. That is the alien you're looking for. So even though the Geiger counter is going off the charts, like, let's hit the Geiger, right? The Geiger, well, it's not high, but it's like, it's enough, right? So let's try and find traces of radiation. He's not even there. So there's radiation listed, but the alien that we saw... So let's look at all three of these aliens. Gray, Insectoid, and Mantis. This is the Gray. He's quite small. We've seen him already. This guy's quite small, so it's not him. Insectoid is very short, but he has a really wide face, like guild-like. Again, it's easy to not confuse him. And then what was the last one? Mantis. Wait, sorry, one second. Insectoid and Mantis, yeah. So Mantis is also very, you could tell he's got like these gills and a narrower face, but a longer head. That tall, skinny guy is the reptilian. So they have, in this game, they have you looking for specific things to identify an alien or a creature, but there's contradictory things that happen. So you basically have to like guess which one's correct. Like last time at the other location, we did the exact same thing and we were trying to figure it out, and everything was pointing to Green Man or K-June. That's where they were pointing to, but we saw the image of the guy and it was actually the Insectoid. So a lot of these things are complete wastes of time because they're not accurate. So you'll get things like you know, like the Geiger, look, the Geiger counter is up. So I'm getting Geiger counter. It says presence of residual radiation, not like a lot, just any radiation. So if it stays below the 0.5, you know you're dealing with somebody that's not radioactive. But if you got anywhere from like 5 to 10, you're dealing with someone who is. So it's telling me that that's what it is. But then we saw the alien that's stalking us. And it's that fucking long bitch. It's this guy. So chemical bait. So fucking annoying, man. I'm so mad. I think this might be my last one and I'm out. I think I'm done with this. I'll try. I have yet to take a successful photo. They just know immediately. Once again, this developer does not... I honestly, this is the type of guy... He needs to stop developing games because he doesn't... Or he needs a bigger team. He needs to start... I know you're a solo dev, but bro, your shit never works. And it's literally, what's the point of the game if all the information you provide is completely contradictory? So you're basically like, here's how you play, but none of it's going to matter, you'll find out. None of it is programmed correctly. So, anyway... What am I looking for again? A chemical bait. No crouching, chemical bait. Alright, so I'm gonna bring this again just so I can kind of... Hold on. I just want to see what are the things that will pop up for him again? EMF activation, magnetic waves. Let's bring it and see if I can locate where he is. Oh, I don't even know where I left it. Shit. I left my electronic wave thing somewhere. I don't know where I left it. Now it's not really showing anything. Come on! Yeah, see now it's... Yeah, there are the waves. The waves are there. But I'm not exactly sure where the, Oh, goody fucking two shoes. I'm getting abducted. No, don't abduct me. Put that right in the toilet. It's not actually abducting you guys. It's just a mind game that the thing plays. But it doesn't tell you about mind games. It just is so random, you know? Seriously, what did I do with that stupid counter? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like, there's the pulsar. The microphone didn't play anything. I don't remember where I put that. I'd like to, like, try and just see if he's giving off anything. I must have put it down on a counter or something. So I don't remember what I did with it. Because this guy keeps closing doors and shit. Basically, if you get a curious little green men, like a green men, or that other little guy, the insectoid, those are your best chances. I feel like, because they're the easiest ones to avoid, but they still get you. They'll spawn like underneath you and just, you know, they'll even though you're not really close to them, there's nowhere to hide. They say the big areas are harder. I mean, they're maybe harder to find shit, but they're probably easier to hide away from guys. This way, at least. But they always seem to kind of stay in one spot. I don't know where I left that tool, so I have no fucking clue where I left it. I put it down and now it's lost. Because I'm stupid. Unless it was on the table and I didn't see it, but... No, I don't know what I did with it. Because the thing is, I was hoping to... I don't know where it is. I don't know where the location is. Right? That's why I wanted it. I wanted to see if I could find... Like, there is some shit in here. So do I just gamble and, like, leave it here? But like doors keep slamming. Where the fuck did I leave that thing, guys? No, I never played it. To be honest, I didn't even know this game was going to be like this. I thought it was going to be more story-based. Like, it was like point A to point B, but it's like scenario-based. So it's all kind of RNG. Because it doesn't really tell you what kind of game it is. It doesn't say, hey, it's like Phasmophobia. Yeah, I have no idea where I left it. I must have just dropped it somewhere and... Because I've been searching everywhere, I don't see it. Who knows what the fuck it is? Unless I... wait, oh, right. That's in the toilet. That's funny. Again, he can't abduct me in this state. Yes, he can. Oh, I didn't realize that. What a waste of time. You know what's funny is I've escaped an abduction before and I didn't get the achievement. So if that happens every time and I didn't get the achievement, unless I did escape from an abduction, I swear I've done that. So annoying, man. I just want to get something successful. I don't need to unlock all the missions, but I didn't get the achievement for abduction avoidance. It's very bad. Alright, you know what? I'll try, just for the sake of it, just for the sake of argument, I'll go back to the first mission. Just because it's, the easiest one to do anything. But yeah, with nothing actually working successfully. Find a sample of alien mineral. Take 4 photos. Yeah, it's just become a chore, this, you know? This is our good friend, though. We've been back here. Okay, so we know there is definitely a presence of whatever the fuck this shit is. So I must have taken way too long that last time. Why do they sound like a stereotypical, like, Native American person when the aliens get you? What are they trying to say? You know what I mean? Kind of fucked up. Yeah, there's definitely this. But this ain't showing shit. Oh, I didn't think there'd be anything in there. Doesn't matter. It's like a lot of shit's in the same locations, no matter what you do. I don't even know if anything could be hidden in these drawers. Like, I don't know if it's possible to hide them there, you know? There's your material. Oh, boy. Blah, fuckity blah. Like, I can understand this shit, like, you know, kind of doing it. Like there being some sort of like transmission error. That makes sense, you know, but it's just way too ghost-like. Like everything that happens is like just ghosty. This isn't pinging at all, so we know it's not one of them. But then watch it like I do it and it just manually randomly does it. Like it's funny because the items are so random too, you know? It's like the Oakleys are just fucking, those are the things we gotta watch out for. Are you sure? And the spawn points for these UFOs always seem to be in the relatively the same spot. Or sorry, the UFO objects, I mean. Like that thing is always on. Again, the cheeks clapping again. It's so funny listening to that. Alright, he's doing it while I'm around, and the lights are shutting off, so that kind of gives me an idea. But this isn't pinging. I think he's up in this room based on this, but it always jumps a lot. I think it's just kind of letting you know something's here, not necessarily that anything else. Anyway, so I'm gonna go in with the Geiger counter. I know that this is here for sure. We'll put that back. Put that back. So we know that's good. This temperature shit never works, but we'll try it anyway. We'll see if the Geiger counter pops off. Again, it's got to be over the 0.5. It's got to go to 10. If there's anything here. The lights keep shutting off. Yes, there is Geiger activity. It's having a jolly old time over here. The temperature ain't working, so you know it's like one of them hot-blooded ones. Fuck, I turned that on for a reason, you shit stick. Yeah, see, the Geiger is popping off the charts. Like, whenever I go over here, it's really high. So I think he's gonna be in this room based on where this is. But yeah, he's not gonna be cold. But again, this tool has never worked anyway, so. That's Morse code. Remember we were trying to look for the Morse... That's the first time I've heard something that I know for a fact is Morse code. So that's kind of interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and log that information then. Alright, so the EMF activation... Oh, not EMF. Sorry. Radiation for sure. Let's see. Morse type signal, so Mantis, Xenomorphic, Zeta, and Zoo. So far Mantis is the only one that matches. Lights on or off. Objects jump when near you. Again, they're all random. See, that's what I mean. There's too many things that happen at the same time. Fucking hate it. Like literally, these things are pointless. It's a guessing game. So I just gotta walk in and hope he spawns at the top of the stairs so I can get a good look at what he is. And then I'll know which one it is. And then I'll go from there. You know what I mean? I think it's a Mantis, but I don't know. What does the Mantis look like again? Oh yeah, he looks like this. Let's try and do the spirit box then. See if anybody wants to communicate with your boy. Since everyone's being a little bitch. Remember, I used to be so scared to step in here. Wait. It's in here, which is where I kept pinging. Okay, pure. That's fine, I suppose. Game's pretty shitty, but what do you do? There's your flickering lights. Like they're actually flickering. So they're not just shutting off. I think they're just flickering. I think specifically they flickering. No one's talking to me on the spirit box at all. And this thing is not getting anywhere, but sometimes you need to go right inside before it'll like trigger, like right to the spot. And I'm not getting it. Nothing's popping up. So I'll have to switch to the flickering ones. The spirit box has worked, I think, 3 times. Because sometimes it'll be like communication. Other times it'll be like, grrr, motherfucker. There you go. It's fucking with me again. I don't know if they say grr. I can't remember. It was all like this weird text that I couldn't hear, and that's how I knew he was aggro. But I just don't think it works consistently enough. Okay, so we know that the lights are flickering. So insectoid, reptilian, or zooey. So based on that, objects jump near you. Reptilian, I'm gonna remove. So Kejun, green. So reptilian, lights turn off and on. I'm gonna get rid of that one because I don't think it makes sense. The Morse code, but then you have like the Morse code thing we know we heard. So now it's saying mantis, xenomorphic, zoom. Is it zoomorphic or just zoomorphic? I've been saying it's zoomorphic, but I think it's zoomorphic. Zeta mantis is already selected, so again, I think insectoid is off the list. This is the only one, so we'll remove insectoid. I think gray is gone. What else was happening? There was okay. Which one was the EMF never activated? So gray, reptilian, and Zeta are gone. So these two are gone. What else did we bring with us? The whatchamacallit? The spirit box, that would be Kejun, green, and mantis. So mantis is off the list. So it's xenomorphic or zoomorphic, one of the two. So xenomorphic is a bit more trolly. I think we got a zoo. There's been no whispers though. Where's the xeno one? It's at the end, right? No, zoo I meant. The zoo one. Objects move when no one's nearby. That's accurate. Whispers in the ear. Sounds coming from the same area. Presence of elevated microwaves. Which they were. Flickering lights, which has happened. Objects that move in. That's true. Noise in your far. I think it might be a zoomorphic. Based on this little bitch. Zoomorphic disappears when you're holding the camera. That's hard. So no wonder it wasn't working. I couldn't see it because, like, I had to... They give you a few seconds to do it. So I don't know if we've ever had zoomorphic, though. Okay, sounds coming from the same area. So what did I say it was? Zoo and xenomorphic? I don't think it's this guy, because this was, like, off the chart. And the motion detect... Well, that one's got motion. Cabinet doors haven't been doing it. Distorted sounds. I mean, all those things kind of are happening. But this one has... I haven't had a whisper in the ear. This one doesn't have whispers in the ear. So what we'll do is maybe we'll bring the camera and the motion detector. What about this guy? Anything else? Maybe, no, tell you what, we'll bring the microphone and the motion detector. That's what we'll do. It's still decent out. Bitch. I mean, I could be completely wrong on that. All right, the microphone does have something. Okay. So let's look at that again. Who was microphoned? Let's see. Makes noise in an area you're not near. Insectoid, Zeta, and Zoo. So I think it's a zoomorphic. Which means it's going to be an absolute pain in the ass to take a picture of because it disappears. I don't think we've actually gotten a zoomorphic yet. So I think the Xeno one uses the movement motion detector. So if the thing is that the sound is there, I'm gonna move it to the and those things are rat-a-tat-tatting. So if those things are flapping, everything's flipping. Yeah, we got a zoo. It's a fucking zoo in here. I mean, I see him. I just wish I could zoom a little more. Is it a Zubumafu? I see him. I swear I've seen that used before. Bro, I don't think that's what the zoo guy looks like. Can I grab a camera and take a photo of this bitch? Hold on. See, he looks like the other guy. He looks like the... Like, he looks... Hold on, well, let me just look at the tools. If there's no motion detection, there isn't. Okay, so we know it's not him. The thing is, it's the zoo guy, but if you actually look at him... He looks like this. He doesn't look like this. He looks like this. Shaking cat. Wait, let's go to the zoo again. Shaking cabinet doors? No. See, there's no shaking cabinet doors in this one. But I swear I brought the Geiger there. Wait, was there Geiger counter shit? No. I don't think the Geiger counter worked. Flickering lights, movements in the area, noise when you're far away. Motion detector didn't do shit. But that's what he looks like. If he's still there, that's the guy. If I can like trigger him to come at me like that. Just want to get a look at him. Like, see, that's definitely not the Zubumafu. Yeah, that... He's gone now, right? Yeah, see, that looks like him. Whatever. Or the insectoid, right? Sorry, rather. This doesn't look like him. It looks like him. Okay, well, let's just do it. What do we have to do to get him? That guy uses... I know, the thing is, he's actually easier to get, I think, so... Somehow it's the fucking... Not reptilian. It's the mantis. Is it the mantis? Sorry, the insectoid. Somehow it's the insectoid now. Let me see if, like, the, guy... Did I leave the Geiger counter somewhere? No. I swear I used it. But then there's nothing on here. Yeah, now the Geiger count is showing shit. It wasn't showing shit before. Alright, whatever. Okay, we know it's him then. Alright, whatever. Okay, so what was it again? Unless there's just some to throw you off the scent and you have to wait it out. Alright, so... Flashlight on, no crouching to get him. To take his photo. We'll have our best chance to get him. Do I have any... Oh, I didn't get all the objects. I think I might have taken too long anyway. What's the objectives here? Take 4 photos. I just want to get something successful. Alright, let's get it. Camera's ready. I already fucking forgot it. How do I keep forgetting it? So, flashlight on, no crouching. Again, not the first time we've gotten this guy before. To take the photo successfully. This game sucks. This game fucking sucks. I didn't even look away. You're supposed to look away and he doesn't come after you. What a useless game. It's so bad, man. It's complete, like, the whole point of it is completely null and void because none of it works from what they're supposed to do. Yeah, I'm over this. We're done. This is done. We're done with this. Gotta love that I wasted all my time. Okay, how do you go back to the menu? Alright, well... What's funny is, like, if you listen to this music, too, it sounds like Aliens theme, like the theme from Aliens, you know what I mean? Okay! Anyways, let's go ahead and discuss UFOPHILIA. The latest game from K148's game studio, known particularly on our channel for making one of the worst games I played last year. I didn't realize it until I started playing the game, or around when I downloaded it, that I realized it was his studio. He is a solo developer, so I usually give a little bit more leniency with that. But there's some things that need to be said. So let's get into the review and kind of kick things off. A UFO game. Not a UFO game, I guess an alien abduction game where you have to essentially try and determine an area, what type of alien you have in the space, based on different phenomena that happen. And doing so, you have to gather as much intel as you can, collect some things, some information, take photos of the alien in certain fashions, basically ways of basically getting as many bits of information to prove the truth, prove that it's real. You know what I mean? That's the biggest thing, is trying to figure it out. So I think the concept alone is really, really quite cool. And I didn't realize it until I started going that it's basically a Phasmophobia style game, just with aliens instead. So it's the same kind of concept as Phasmophobia, which people love. People love Phasmophobia. You have to identify which ghost is in there, and then you got to try and capture them essentially in a certain way. Same kind of concept, except you're trying to find the truth for this one, if that makes sense. So get as much evidence basically that the aliens are real and you're not just some crazy kook with a tinfoil hat, basically. So again, what I do like about this game is the sheer idea. I like the concept, and the actual style itself is quite intriguing. It makes you want to play it, like learn the effects. The jump scares can be quite good. You know, you feel like you're being messed with by an alien race that is way more intelligent than you, and you're just sitting here with your tinfoil hat and your, Radio Shack gear that you're trying to, like, figure him out. You're trying to, just determine what this alien is. Like, you can eventually, like, as you go through the game, you will unlock things, upgrades that will allow you to prove that they're real and then kill them, so that they're no longer a harm or a threat to anybody else, which obviously, again, in theory sounds fantastic. and it's very intriguing. It makes you want to keep playing. There's a bit of a learning curve with the game, but at the same time, it is something that makes you keep going. So it does have that allure to it, and obviously being an alien game, it's something that I like. I like the whole concept of, like, you know, Little Green Men or whatever. Those type of games can be like interesting if they're done right, and we don't usually get that many of them. Usually there's like a focus on so many other things. So that's just the concept. So the concept and the idea of the game itself are very intriguing, and I think that's the best thing it's got going for it, going right into it. But unfortunately, that's where the things I like about the game pretty much end. And now, unfortunately, we got to go into what I didn't like about the game, which is most of it. Unfortunately, despite having a fantastic concept and something that, you know, you really want to do, or that you really feel like is going to be a fun game or interesting, it makes you want to jump in. It literally, everything about the game, the gameplay, the mechanics, the AI, the programming, all of it is pretty much making the game completely pointless. The whole point of a level is to try and get as many RP as possible. Now, you can end the level whenever you want. So if you get a couple of things, you find some information, you can go ahead and just end the level and get some RP and bank it. And the RP is used to unlock new levels, new locations, upgrades, things like that. Anything that you can kind of help your job going through, and there's a very good chunk of them as you go through. But also, in order to unlock other levels, you have to be a certain or new locations rather, you do have to be a certain level. So, and you get leveled up by just by completing encounters, you know, getting experience, that sort of thing. But the problem is you level up extremely slow. So the whole way of doing it is I'm sure the game would be like, yes, get a successful mission, and the best way to do that is to try and check off as many things from that mission as possible, ultimately making it to the phase 4 moment of the game, and then of course taking your photos and trying to get 4 photos and then getting out of there and running out of there and then ending the mission that way and trying to finish as many things as you can off the list, with ultimately the main goal being taking photos. Here's the thing, you spend almost the entire encounter searching around the location, just trying to get, you know, information on what kind of alien you're dealing with. It spends so much time looking for clues, you know, using the tools at your disposal, and then ultimately you find out, okay, it's got to be this type of alien. So I've got all the tools. It gives you the parameters you need to go ahead and take photos of the alien. It doesn't matter, even if you're doing the parameters right, the alien sees everything. Sometimes you'll be on a completely different floor, and because you're close enough, it'll just manually like spawn on top of you and abduct you. And I have triggered the abduction a couple of times. I've hidden in a place where he's not supposed to go based on how the aliens move. They're not based on how the description of the alien is. They're saying that I can go ahead and run away and ultimately be fine with it, and escape. Like that last guy, for example, all I had to do is, like, once he's got his gaze on you, you just got to run away. You know what I mean? If you avert his gaze, he won't follow you. But sometimes it seems like when they're in chase mode, they completely negate everything there. And it's crazy. So it makes it so annoying that, like, everything about the game that they're telling you is completely irrelevant, because they're like, this is how the alien responds, and then he just doesn't, and he ignores everything. So it doesn't seem to matter which alien you're going up with. Not only does it give you, like, the method to take photos of it successfully, and even though you do that, there's just so many things about the programming that don't even give you a fair shot at even completing any photos. The most photos I ever got was 2, because the only way I even got those 2 was because I got a pretty docile alien. Now, I like the concept that you can have one that's more curious as opposed to aggressive, and he's just trying to like he's like kind of on this new planet, he's curious about what's around him. Those are the easier ones to deal with, because usually they're kind of just hiding and peeking and things like that instead of trying to hunt you out and take you out. But the thing is, even if you do take a photo of it, now he's stuck in that room. You know, he's in a room, he's peeking into the room, he won't move from the room. So you're like, well, I'm trying to take a fucking photo of him. So you take a picture of him, and it doesn't count because you're not close enough. So you try and zoom in, and you're still not close enough. And then you're like, well, man, I can't even hit him because I have to walk up to him to take the photo. And as soon as I do that, he's going to charge me. So it makes the whole point of the game completely irrelevant. And what's more frustrating is that the whole deduction process, you know, there's evidence of these different aliens around, and you're like, you know what alien you're getting based on the phenomena that are occurring. How many times did we play a game where one type of phenomena was occurring, and it's like, these aliens have that phenomena, and then all of a sudden another phenomena is there that shows that there's a different alien. So I'm like, how many aliens are in this house? Because if it just is there to throw you off, there's no point at even having anything. There should be a specific amount of combinations of stuff, but sometimes an alien will have like a list of combinations and it'll say, oh, this is something that will happen, but it won't necessarily happen every time. And a different one from a different alien will happen, but it'll still be that first alien. Even though this phenomena didn't happen for you and another one from a different alien did, it's still this guy. And you're like, okay, I built this profile around this particular alien. And then the game kind of glitches out and it shows you the alien that actually is there by like, I see you, I'm trolling you, I'm going to stalk you in a second. And you just literally look at what he looks like and you're like, oh, it's this guy. Oh, it's you based on what he looks like and the profile you have. You're like, so all those things I did until he made himself known were completely false and they were completely misleading, completely contradictory to what the game was telling you to do. So you're like, I just wasted the first 15 minutes of this level building a profile that they gave me evidence for that is incorrect. So by the time you get the correct alien, you look at the evidence, you're like, bro, I literally witnessed all these things. And I know for a fact I went in, like a couple times I went in with a Geiger counter, and you know, the Geiger counter, I went through the entire house. The Geiger counter did not move out of the 0 to 0.5 range, which shows no activity. I'm like, okay, so this guy doesn't have radiation. And then as soon as that alien appears, now all of a sudden radiation is through the goddamn roof. It's like, what are you talking about? What's the point in telling me and misleading me with two different devices, giving me false information just to kind of have the wrong alien? And then when you do get shown the alien, you're like, oh, it's this guy. And you try and like take the picture in the way they show you. It doesn't matter anyway. He just charges you down, takes you out. You can't even take one or even let alone 2 photos and get out of there. So it makes the game completely pointless. So this whole thing, while in concept, is extremely like intelligent. I feel like it's got such a good concept. It feels so goddamn amateurish and remedial that it's like, it's all you have is a concept. I don't, again, this isn't the first time I played a game from this developer, but it's the same thing. Constant like spelling errors, grammatical errors, contradictory information. The last game we played by him as well also gave contradictory information, which was just confusing. You know, like it just really lazy development. A lot of stuff that just isn't really in there. The guy just doesn't seem to really care that much about making a good game. And it's like, I will give one bad game a pass, you know, and it's like, you know, you'll learn from your mistakes and it's like, okay, it's one of your earlier games, but this guy pops out games like candy. And it's obviously, it just feels like it's a game mill, like a factory of game development that's just like, I'm going to shovel out as much crap as I can using as many like cheap assets as possible, doing as very little effort into it as I possibly can. And then you have people giving it good ratings. I don't understand how those people could actually be giving it good ratings. I don't understand. Have you played the game? It doesn't work. There's no way you could say it's an 80 to 90% positivity rate. There's no fucking way. Like, are they actually playing the game or is it bot reviews? Which I think it might be, because I don't really see how anybody has at all been successful at taking any photos. Because I know for a fact, I got multiple aliens identified correctly. So if I'm getting these aliens correctly and they're still taking me out in like after just looking at them one time, how else am I supposed to go after them? How else am I supposed to take a picture of them? I have to get closer. It doesn't count unless I'm right up to the fucking guy. So it like I said, this whole game is completely pointless. Any tutorial or any information it gives you on how to play, it does not actually, it's a lie. What it's telling you, it's like, yeah, this is what you do, but the game doesn't do that. It's too random. It basically dips into an RNG pool of everything. And it doesn't ever essentially give you accurate information. I feel like Buddy's trying to make it, but I feel like his little RNG pool or however it's programmed is not working properly to the point where it's literally giving you occurrences that will happen for any of the possible aliens to pop out. Again, if there's no point in finding detection just to be contradicted later, there's no point in playing this game. 0 point, because that is the whole point. Figuring out which alien it is, take photos of them, get out of there. That's the whole concept. And if all that information, most of that information in the level is completely wrong or false or misleading, there's no point. Like, you just wasted all that time. You're like, oh, now it's a different alien. Now all these things are appearing. Now the Geiger counter is working. Now the, whatever the microwave reader is working. All this stuff is now working that wasn't working before. So, again, this game needs a lot more work. I feel like it could be cool in concept, but honestly, this guy's like development seems to be very sleazy, seems to be very lazy. It seems to be very misleading a lot of the times. Like I said, multiple games have come out where there's contradictory information, but magically has these amazing reviews all over the place. So I don't really understand. And it's not a big enough team. I don't feel like he's by himself, right? It's not a big enough, these aren't big enough games to give anybody like, you know, people aren't really going to buy them. I'm one of the few people who's going to get this game and show it off to you guys. And I gotta say, it's so frustrating that these games are being released. And I love indie devs and for what they do, but I hate it when they just shovel out something because they don't want to put in the work. They realize, damn, this is actually really hard, and you can understand why it takes so much time to develop a game, and they just shovel them out. Whenever a developer pumps out like 6 games every 2 years, you know, like, that's a problem to me. I feel like a proper game should take at least like 2 to 3 years, even if it's a short experience, like 2 to 3 hours long. I'm just really tired of it, man. So unfortunately, this game is not it, and I am going to be very, very cautious about looking at this developer from now on, because to me, I feel like he hasn't put out anything that's really good, and everything seems misleading, which is, to me, false advertising. And if your game doesn't work, that's not fair. So even though I was provided a code for this game, again, same with I was provided a code for Detective Scene Crime, I feel like I'm owed a refund even though I didn't buy it. Like, you know what I mean? It's unfortunate. I feel like this could have been something cool, and it just wasn't, and I was worried about it, and I was right to worry. So anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and give this game a score now. And again, the game in concept sounds really cool, and it's got some factors that do like kind of work, and at times, and it gives you the impression that it's a really in-depth game with a lot of different moving parts, but they're all rusted and fucked up. So it makes it kind of pointless. So I'm gonna give it a little bit of a mulligan, just for having that like concept and the intrigue out of it, to give it something. But it is definitely a really low scoring game. It's not an average game. It's not a below average game. It's lower than below average. So I think a fair score for this game is going to be, in this current state, a 2 out of 10. Yes, it is really not good. It like the fact, the whole point is the game doesn't work. Okay? It doesn't work. The whole concept of the game doesn't work, which makes the game pointless. Like, in concept, yes, it's intriguing. I feel like these things can be fixed. That's why it's not getting like anything lower than that. I feel like these things can be fixed, and he can get it done. I guarantee you he's going to abandon it, just like he abandoned all the other games he's developed. So I don't really understand how it could, like I said, I think this is what's going to be the game forever. He's not going to fix anything. He doesn't. In the past, I've seen it. There's been no updates. He just ditches the game, moves on to another one, and shovels it out. That's the way this developer works, which is frustrating. I mean, he is saying, oh, I'm sorry you didn't like it, blah, 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 and all that. But honestly, bro, I don't think this guy has it. So 2 out of 10 for me. I would not buy this game. And like I said, if anything, I would try and avoid this developer altogether. I feel like there's much better games out there for developers who put in a lot of time and effort. I'm not saying developing a game solo is easy by any means. I'm not. But at the same time, I've played way better games from solo devs that are just absolute treats. And even if they have to use assets from some sort of store, they still make it work and make it a lot better. You can tell the ones who really put in the time really actually care. This just feels like shovelware to me. So anyway, that's gonna be it for me today, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this regardless. If you did, be sure to leave a like, and of course, let me know your thoughts in the comments below. If you haven't yet, be sure to subscribe and turn on those post notifications with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to like, follow my socials: Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, and Discord. Those are linked in the description. If you want to get yourself a shirt or hoodie of mine, link in the description. Embedded feature on the channel as well. Ultimately, just go to the website for the full range of products and customization options there. Big shout out to the sponsors: DXRacer, Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Matt Ever Tattoo. I use their products daily. Check them out for yourselves. The link's in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save a checkout with them. If you guys want to get yourself a if you guys want to send something to my PO box, there's a link in the description for that. There's also, there's not a link, there's an address in the description. Anything sent there will be open in a social post or a live stream, whatever makes more sense for whatever's sent. Finally, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so yet. It does support the page immensely. 4 tiers, 4 price points, entry level is 99 cents, so it's a cheap and easy way to get into the program that way. Across a variety of tiers, you'll get things like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video and stream access, priority and open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. Working our way back up through the 900s up to 1,000. That's the next one we're going for. If you guys want to help us get there, support the channel, get some cool perks, you can join that with the link in the description. Join below the stream section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send supers, you can do both of those with the $ icon next to chat. Give that a click. You'll see those options pop. If you are gifting members, remember you can do 1 to 50 in a single transaction. Ultimately, you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions. Okay. Thank you guys again. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and hopefully we catch you in the next one for something hopefully a little bit better. And that'll be tomorrow. All right. We'll see you guys then. Take care. Peace.